I never get sick of Xenoblade Chronicles music, bro. Never get tired of it, man. It's such a good way to, I don't know, man. This is just a battle theme, bro. I gotta play Xenoblade on stream. I'm sorry, but that has to happen. I have to introduce all of my Dragon Age viewers to Xenoblade Chronicles. That has to happen. That has to happen. I'm sorry, that has to happen. Even if I don't do a full series of it, because I really would love you all to play that for yourselves. But like, I would really love to show that off. Like the stream, everyone. You get a gold star. Thank you for that. Josie is cozy. Love the name, by the way. Thanks for being a member. Let's see some chat here, so I'm not just dancing. Josie's here. Kismet Kiwi, you're here again as well, doing some cleaning up of Jarvia's Carta while waiting. Hello, here for more Dragon Age. The coffee thaw? What's up? Sorry if I mispronounce names. If I do mispronounce it, please let me know and help me pronounce it right. Priscilla Daventry, what's up? Is it Lady Nimue? Just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Howdy, what's up? What a perfect Friday evening. I have a glass of whiskey and stream starts in a moment. Love it. Hey, sorry I was a little late, but hope you still have that glass. If not, guess it's time to pour another one. Oh, man. I got some nice water, however, for endurance, stamina. I'm going to be talking consistently for the next 4 to 5 weeks. Do a video explaining why you love Xenoblade. Don't tease me for a good time. Don't do it, dude. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to clue you guys in on something that's going on in the backgrounds. I know, like we said, everybody wants, you know, the discussion videos and stuff, and it's like, okay, well, where are the discussion videos? We've been seeing nothing but reactions. It's E3. It's been E3 week, of course. You know, I mean, it makes sense. That was always going to happen, regardless of whether I made the update video or not. But I have been working. I promise you, there have been three meaty video essays I've been working on. There's one about Obsession, which honestly I should have put out already. It's just I was kind of wanting Obsession to come to digital before I make that video, so I can actually use footage of what I'm talking about, you know, and not get my channel vaporized. And then I have the in defense of turn-based videos. I'm like low-key thinking about just okay, we'll remember that. Thank you. I'm thinking about restructuring the turn-based video, because I'm like, this video shouldn't be taking me this long. Again, in one sitting of this, I wrote 6 pages. that was like, it was like 5,000 words or some such, you know. And I'm like, dude, this shouldn't be taking this long. Why is it taking me this long? And I think it's because I don't want to make a in defense of turn-based videos. I feel like the best way to showcase why you love something is not to white knight and try to defend it. It's just to show why it's so cool, you know. And I feel like it was a topical video based off what we were talking about on stream. You know, some people not liking turn-based combat because they feel like it's archaic and stuff. You know, it's old, but it's really not. And I feel like even modern examples like Baldur's Gate 3 show exactly why turn-based combat is relevant and still has a major foot in the race. You know, like we just got told, you know, Dragon Quest, the HD2E remasters of remakes of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 all sold 4 million each. So it's like, I don't think games that have outdated playstyles are selling millions of copies, you know. And it just doesn't happen, you know. And Final Fantasy Resonance, dude, hold up, we didn't talk about that on stream. We did not talk about it on stream because it was a reaction, but like, I want to show you guys the trailer for Final Fantasy Resonance, and we will be playing that on the channel. I'm telling you right now, we will be playing that on the channel. But I just dude, I have to talk about it because I cannot get it out of my head. I literally cannot get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head, bro. I'm gonna show this trailer, and then I'm gonna show a little bit of the gameplay IGN has been showing off a little bit. I know this wasn't part of the plan, but this is a KingdomAce stream. What did you actually expect? Hey, chill out on me. Chill out on me. I'm gonna take this off, and then this and this. I think I might react to all the romances. If you guys like send me in the Discord or something a link to like all the romances, it doesn't have to be an all one video. If somebody has like a playlist of like all the romances for each character, I will react to it at the end. But you got to send it in like my Discord server or something, because I'm gonna lose it elsewise, you know. Just put it in. I'm going to change game suggestions to video suggestions in the Discord. So now it's just a place where if you want me to react to it or play something, you know, it's there. So now that I have you all trapped here, it's time for you all to be forced to look at Final Fantasy. So again, to be known, this is a new Final Fantasy pixel art game, but I was saying it on Twitter, I think this is the first AAA, this might be the first modern day AAA pixel art game. Genuinely, I've never seen a pixel art game have this kind of budget or be this cinematic before. And I'm doing this because I want to change your perceptions, you know, because people think of a 2D game and it's probably old, it doesn't do much. Buddy, this joint got choreography, bro. I love that, and I want you guys to be forced to see it. Someone's passion for a game will talk me into trying it, so please make a why I love video for anything you love. I will do that. Thank you. You have no idea. Literally, that's all I care about, you know. People saying stuff like that to me, that's literally all I care about. That gives me, it's like I'm on a leash, and like I have to hold myself back constantly, because as a creator I have to think about, okay, wait, you have to, if this has to work, this thing might not be that popular and stuff. Like why should I be considering doing Final Fantasy Resonance on the channel when Final Fantasy Revelation is probably what everybody cares about? And I really care about that game too. That game looks awesome, you know, but like that's probably might even be the best Final Fantasy ever. But I'm so crazy passionate about this, and it's just so crazy. I cannot get behind the anime graphics of some games, dude. Sometimes you have to let them cook, bro. I'm telling you, like you don't even have to be into anime. I have a friend. If you guys have been tuning into the streams or even some of the reactions, you've probably heard him in the background a lot of times because he's been there. But my friend Grant, he is not an anime dude, bro. You would get that anime nonsense out of here, bro. But like stylized graphics is not the same thing as anime, especially even if it's just made in Japan. You know, anime is more like a trope of how or an execution, not really an art style. You know, like if you looked at an actual anime, most Japanese games don't look like that, you know. And by the way, you know, so a lot of people consider Japanese and anime the same thing. Dark Souls is Japanese. Metal Gear Solid is Japanese. Death Stranding is Japanese. These things are not, you know, all one thing. And I know most people just mean stylized graphics, but I promise you, I want to broaden your horizons, bro. That's what this channel's about. I just want to show you something that's really cool and maybe convince you, yeah, maybe he's onto something. That's what I really want to do, man. But hey, you not vibing with something does not make you shallow. I just want to say that. I know I didn't address that originally, but that should have been the first thing I said. You not being behind something like with like a specific art direction, that does not make you shallow. You can still be open-minded and just generally have things you don't prefer, as long as you're not the kind of person who shuts something down, you know, and concludes that it cannot be good. You know, somebody is shallow if they think like, because no disrespect to my friend Grant, but he's all right with me talking about this, but when I was just saying he doesn't like that anime nonsense, he didn't like it at all. He would say that a 2D game cannot have a good story because they weren't making good stories back then. You know, like he just didn't see how it was possible, you know. Or he would say like a game without voice acting cannot be impactful. And again, me friends got on him, but I put him on some of the best in the biz, and now he understands. He played Final Fantasy VI, no voice acting. Genuinely one of his favorite games ever. Final Fantasy VIII, no voice acting on the PS1. Genuinely one of his favorite games ever. Final Fantasy VII, no voice acting, old school PS1 graphics. One of his favorite pieces of fiction ever now, you know? And it's like, dude, I'm telling you, if you actually give some things a chance, and I mean like a full true chance, even if you are shallow and you or something like that, I'm telling you, the right piece of media can just be the one to do it for you. You know, sometimes, you know, like when I tried to get into Final Fantasy originally, the one I was playing was not the one for me. It just wasn't it. So like maybe Final Fantasy isn't it for me. Playing 15 and 13 just wasn't it for me. And I have love for both of those games now too. 13 might not be my favorite, but you know, there are things to like about it. But sometimes you just have to go into something from the right angle, you know. You're definitely convincing me. I'm picky with games, but never mind. Oh, good. Okay, we're gonna look at this, bro. We're gonna look at this, and I'm gonna be pausing throughout just because I can't help myself. So I'm going to be showing you Final Fantasy Resonance. Just a note, this game is not out yet. It will be, but it is not quite out yet. And it is what I would consider the first modern day AAA pixel art game, which a lot of the pixel art games, while awesome, you know, we have things like Undertale, Deltarune, all this other stuff. They don't look AAA. You know, there's that AAA flair of lighting, cinematography, choreography that just isn't there. But this game I do feel has. So that's just what I want to kind of showcase to help change perception around certain things, especially since this is a game I want to cover on the channel. So let's freaking do this, bro. This is Final Fantasy Resonance.
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D.
Hold on, I'm not done yet, bro. I know it's early, but do we see? It looks like some war between some like military units with guns fighting against mages. Maybe we're going for the whole nature versus technology thing, you know, with the black mages here. Dang, that guy has a sword. He has a gun. He looks like he has a gun blade. Yeah, because Final Fantasy has a type of weapon called a gun blade, where it's a gun and it's a sword. Let's keep going.
Final Fantasy returns to its roots with cinematic pixel art.
That's what I'm saying.
In a classic tale of Christmas.
Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Most pixel art games don't have the cinematography of like there's like an actual, like it's being filmed with the camera from different angles and perspectives. That joint is already gas.
With cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of crystals. With a new
look at this. Can we? I'm sorry. I'm going to be pausing every few seconds. I got to hold back, bro. I got to hold back. The glistening of the water, the airships in there. There's clearly a war or something coming.
With a new twist.
Bomb it.
Final Fantasy Resonance.
Ooh, baby. Let's go.
A mysterious warrior driven by revenge
see the camera?
and shrouded in darkness seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world.
That's actually a pretty common trope in like classic Final Fantasy. Usually the world's peace is kept by these mother crystals, essentially. Like the water tames the seas and keeps them bountiful, the wind provides the air, etc. You know, all that kind of thing. The fire crystal keeps life, it's sustainable and stuff like that, you know. And once they're threatened, then even if one is gone, the entire balance of the planet goes out of whack, you know. So it's a big deal.
Seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world. As a knight of the realm, you...
This game does have voice acting, by the way. I want it to be known. And this is like an overworld. If you've ever played Expedition 33, this is the kind of thing Expedition 33 was reminded of, because this is classic Final Fantasy. They have the in towns that you can explore and all that stuff, just like how you see, you know, play in most games. But out when you leave the town, you get into a big overworld that you can explore, find secrets, and find other locations for. Again, if you've played Expedition 33, this is what Expedition 33 was inspired by, classic Final Fantasy. And the devs themselves said that.
Set out on a journey to
Chocobo.
protect the crystals. Encounter.
Oh, look, we got like a Rebel Alliance too. Like, dang, dude, the clearly, like, we have a guy just like with a pickaxe, so this is clearly like a rebel faction that's like comprised of just regular people. I mean, this said our final battle against the Empire, and it literally even says I wasn't even reading the words, you know. But the fact that they show a guy with a pickaxe here just goes to show you that, like, clearly this is just comprised of not people that are just soldiers. It's just a people who are tired of being exploited by an empire, you know, tired of their families dying and such, you know, so they have to rise up. It doesn't matter if they're a soldier or not. They have to if they want to help make a difference.
Encounter allies bound by a shared fate. Explore fantastic.
Oh man, I love how this game looks, dude. Look at that. It looks like the Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy 3, dude. Look at the water, dude. Look at the cinematography in this game, dude. Airship traversal in HD 2D. This has not happened yet. And we have like 10 HD 2D style games, and we have not had air flight traversal on an overworld once. This is insane. This is Final Fantasy.
And overcome countless perils along the way.
If you've ever played Persona, this game uses like the visions mechanic to where classic Final Fantasy characters can come in as ghostly apparitions to help you in battle and stuff like that. You can summon them to use their power. Mecha Chocobos!
Uncover the secrets of the past as you discover the truth of this world. Summon new strength.
Look at that! Oh my gosh!
And within.
Odin. Look at that! Look at this! Oh my goodness!
Final Fantasy Resonance.
Bro, I can't believe it, man.
October 22nd, 2026.
Dude, right before my birthday too, man. Classic, the first Final Fantasy protagonist, the 4th, 13th, 2nd. Oh man. Skull. I hate Marlboros, man. It's just too peak. It honestly, it's too peak for its own good. I would even go as far to say it's too peak for its own good. I was actually in the middle of watching this video from IGN before. Hold up, right here. I want to show this because this is just like super cinematic, I feel. And it's just like the lead up to like a boss fight. Hold up.
And as always, stick with IGN for all things Final Fantasy.
There are so many titles. Yeah, hold up. Give me a second. I will answer that. I'm also making a video of that right now. I literally am. Look at this. Look at how they start this. Look how this looks, man. You don't see pixel art games having cinematic cutscenes like this leading to a boss fight. Oh, crap.
Looks like we have no choice but to fight back!
We're done for if it hits us with that blast! Get it before it charges up!
We're on it! This will take everything.
Oh, man, I know I'm kind of in the way. I didn't fully want to show, like, all of the gameplay, but, like, still, man, it's just good, dude.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Lend me your strength. Got their weakness.
Okay, yeah, we're going into territory that didn't matter that much, but yes, Hold up, let me stop that recording. I'm doing this because I'm making multiple videos right now, by the way. You guys don't realize it. So if you hear me repeat certain questions that I've already read aloud, that's because I probably just started recording and I want to make it into like a short or something. Again, I am making a video on this right now. I didn't show it, but I was writing this last night. Remember I said I wasn't going to stream, so I was going to be doing this. Which Final Fantasy should you play first? And I got a few other optional titles, and I got a comment on my live stream the other day, and I told her, I screenshotted it, and I said I was going to do it, and I did start it. This video's perspective is a little different. This one is like, dude, I just want whoever is interested in Final Fantasy to just play it all. So like, I'm just going to give you I'm just going to tell you about all of them. You know, I know it's like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to hear about all of them. I just want to know which one I should play. But hear me out. Just like you're scrolling on Netflix and you got to read a Netflix description about a show or movie to see if it interests you. That's all. That's basically what I'm doing. I kind of want to give you a Netflix description of each game. And just which one sounds coolest to you, just play that. That's what this video is going to basically be. I will also in it highlight things that I feel work really good. Like Final Fantasy 2 is a really cool game, despite being the black sheep of the series. But I don't know if I would necessarily say this is the first one you should play, just because, you know, it's very different. Final Fantasy 1, you know, is also really simple. It's an NES game, you know. So while I think you should play it, it's not the Final Fantasy I think, you know, showcases best what Final Fantasy is, you know, not anymore. Back when it was like the only thing, or there was only a few of them maybe, but Final Fantasy has evolved so much. And I don't even think the Hironobu Sakaguchi, the man who made Final Fantasy, I don't even think he would tell you to play Final Fantasy 1, because quite frankly, they were still trying to figure out what Final Fantasy was back then. Also, there is a Zelda reference in that game. So if you do play it, make sure you check out the tombstones. But yeah. So hold up, let me do this. There's a way to do this. I know how to do this. This is, yeah. Which Final Fantasy game would you recommend to someone who is new to the franchise? I would say that's a very loaded question, but I would say one that I really recommend is Final Fantasy 7. And I kind of say that not because it's my favorite or anything. It's really not. It's not even my favorite on the PS1. I say Final Fantasy 7 because, quite frankly, it's the most popular. And I feel like you will get introduced to the community and what Final Fantasy is in a very, very, you know, good way. Final Fantasy 7 is one of those games that, while it's not perfect, it perfectly shows what Final Fantasy is, you know. And not just that, it's also really popular, so a lot of people will be able to talk with you about that. You will find fellow Final Fantasy 7 fans and you'll be able to connect and talk with them and be a part of the community. You know, Final Fantasy 7 is so big that it has its own community. You'll find tons of Final Fantasy 7 fans who ain't even touched the other games. You know, Final Fantasy 7 is kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. You know, it was the game to introduce them to the series, and they love it so much they're basically not interested in anything else, you know, which, you know, in some ways sucks to me. I am happy they have a game that they love that much, but Final Fantasy is such a huge, spiraling, wonderful series full of themes of betrayal and love and trust and obsession, and there's just so much stuff in it that I feel like just being it with one ain't enough. I need to devour the entire franchise. But if you had to pick one, I think this one could be a good one for you to pick. All right, that video is recorded. now I'm gonna make another one and say a completely different game. If I were to recommend another Final Fantasy to play for the first time, if you're someone who's never played Final Fantasy, then I think especially if you're more open-minded, I think Final Fantasy VI is one of the best you can do. Final Fantasy VI, I know a lot of people aren't really into 2D games, but I feel like with as popular as games like Undertale and Deltarune are, there's still a huge community of millions that be willing to do that. Final Fantasy VI doesn't have voice acting. It doesn't have 3D models or anything like that. But Final Fantasy VI, despite that, is one of the most impactful video games I've ever played. You know, its story is gripping. Immediately in the opening minutes, you feel a sense of wrongness. Like, something's going on here. Who are these two? What's wrong with this girl? And then as that crazy, beautiful cinematic opening happens, you know, especially after we were already given a little bit of insight into the world, that magic existed long ago, but now it's been gone so long, nobody alive even remembers that it was really a thing, you know? And then we go into town and you see that this character is being forced to do these things against their will. And there's a whole rebel alliance trying to fight against and free the people. It's so good. Final Fantasy VI feels like you're diving into a world that's already existed. You know, so many RPGs have the problem of feeling like their stories meant for the player. And while that isn't a bad approach, I feel like Final Fantasy VI feels disconnected in the sense to where this story has started long before you got here, you know, and now you are becoming a part of it. You're diving in. It's like you were trying to get on the bus that's already departed. You know, that's how Final Fantasy VI feels like. And while you have to, you know, keep up with it and stuff like that, the story expects you to keep up. It's introduced in such a beautiful, steady way that you will be enraptured from beginning to end. This is one of the few games in the series that has no downtime. Every moment of this game feels like it's meant for something, to endear you to the characters, their plights, their backstories, their hidden secrets, you know, their secret origins, the truth that this world has been hiding from everyone, including you. It just feels perfect. Final Fantasy VI is easily one of the best games in the series, and there's nothing else quite like it. And I would easily say this is more than enough to get you into Final Fantasy. Genuinely, if you do not like Final Fantasy VI's story and its characters, then I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much of this franchise will, because this is some of the best. If I had to get anybody who's never played Final Fantasy to get into the series, this is where I would say to start. Okay, it came from DM's fault. I'm doing some YouTube shorts, Shaden, that we talked about. But okay, now I'm gonna do another one, dude. I know we're here for Dragon Age. It's been like half an hour. I'm really sorry, but like we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. So you want to get into Final Fantasy, huh? Wow, there's a sale going on Steam right now, so if you're really interested, now's the time. So if I can pick one for you that you really think, I want to get into Final Fantasy, where should I start? What would be good? I think one of the best you can get into is Final Fantasy X. Now, hear me out here. Final Fantasy X has been memed to death. There are so many times, I'm sure you might not even know it was from Final Fantasy, but it was a meme of Final Fantasy X with the ha 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 type of laugh and all that stuff. I'm telling you, it makes sense in context. Final Fantasy X is a strange game. It is a game that I feel is basically for everyone. You know, everybody likes this kind of story. If you've played Expedition 33, if you've played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, then you know exactly what the theme of Final Fantasy X is. I mean, the dudes who made Expedition 33 literally said this specific game, you know, like it was a heavy inspiration. So it, like, you should be locked in from here. You know, it's hard to talk about Final Fantasy X without spoiling it, but a Netflix description of Final Fantasy X would be to say, our protagonist Thedas, who is a superstar athlete, has his home destroyed and he's sucked into a vortex in the sky. And next thing he knows, he's 1,000 years in the future. And everyone he's ever known, every place he's ever been, is all just a distant memory. And his home that he just walked about every day is now known as some holy land. And that he's learned that his home was destroyed by this giant entity called sin, because it is literally our punishment for abusing technology. So he has to keep his origin on the down low because he doesn't want to come off as sacrilegious. But there's more to what's happened to Thedas than meets the eye. Throughout the game, you'll learn so many new things about the people. You learn, things about his father, who disappeared all those years ago. Might not have been, his disappearance might not have been as selfish as he originally thought. You'll meet groups of people who are all really different, with really skewed mindsets because of this dangerous world they have to live in. Whole cities and stuff are destroyed in minutes by this giant entity known sin, and there's nothing they can really do about it when that happens. All humanity feels like they can do is just constantly try to be better people in order for this to happen. But again, 1,000 years worth of sin is just not enough. And there's a whole tradition of sacrificing people in order to try to get to stave off sin for a while. But I can't say anymore. This is all stuff you find out super, super early in the game. So that's about what I'll say for Final Fantasy X. If that interests you at all, please do yourself a favor and play that game. It is really, really good. It's a game for PS2. It has voice acting. It's got really good turn-based tactics that I still feel age really well today, and I think you'll enjoy it. I know it's easy to meme on the voice acting because it was early video game voice acting, but it is really, really good, man. It is. And a lot of the most memeable moments that you see from people, it was actually done purposefully, and it makes sense when you actually watch the cutscene and sound why they're sounding like that, because it was purposeful. But please do yourself a favor. Thank me later. Play Final Fantasy X. Dude, I'm kind of cooking today, guys. We're cooking. That sounded interesting to those, who might have heard that. Hey, superstar athlete, kind of shallow, likes girls, over here, gets sucked into a vortex and spit out 1,000 years into the future, into some post-apocalyptic world. That sounds pretty interesting, man. That sounds interesting. I feel like I don't have to say any more than that. That's already neat, because in the end, what I think is so genius about it, because it puts us in the same, I'm going to be saying all this in my video, by the way. I don't know why I'm talking about it now, but I feel like it's so interesting because it puts us in the same situation as Thedas. We start the game off as seeing this superstar blitzball player. By the way, blitzball, you're playing in like an anti-gravity water. It's like an anti-gravity water sport. You're in this big coliseum full of people with a big audience, and then you see this giant orb of water, and all the athletes play inside the water. They're playing a water sport inside the water while the water is floating in the air. It's crazy, bro. I almost want to show you guys what that looks like. I almost want to show you guys what that looks like. Does it really show it? It does. Kinda. This is a trailer though, so it's kind of cutting stuff off. I don't need to show it. That's something you guys can see for yourself, I guess. But just know it's really freaking cool. Just know that it's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. Ever played Xenogears? I've started Xenogears. Yes, I am in the middle of it. I'm still pretty early into it, but it's a lot of fun. And I know I need to play it. As a Xenoblade fan, it's about time for me to actually get through that game fully. But it's really fun. But yes, I think I've convinced enough people to at least try Final Fantasy. Again, also, Final Fantasy X is like a love story. I think at its core, that's very important to it. It's not like what the story is, but it's about two really broken people that really have complicated relationships with their families. you know, and man, it is such an impactful experience, genuinely. Anyways, it's time for Dragon Age. We're 36 minutes in and we ain't even touched this game. We gotta stop doing this. We gotta stop doing this. But I guess when you're live for like 4.5 hours, I think taking some time to talk about something else is okay. And I think some people would prefer me to not go on like ow. I think people would prefer my 30-minute tangents to be at the beginning of the stream rather than during the stream, you know? Maybe they will. I don't know. Xenogears in a weird spot because of like who owns a license for stuff, but yeah, Dark Arisen's fun. All right. Okay.
Turn up your
Coterie.
price. You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop. We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Where is this popular fellow?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way? Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Yeah. Crap. Yeah, we're kind of done. You guys said I had to do black powder courtesy in order to get the last thing, so we are going to continue that. Oh, Smuggler's Cut's literally right here. Oh, have I been here before, guys? I don't think so. So where am I looking? Oh, they're across the way. Oh, they're all the way down there. Oh, I have been here. I have been here. This is where the dragon was. Are they bugged? They were super bugged just then. You saw that? Oh, behind us. Okay. Oh my goodness, he exploded. There's more. Oh my goodness.
Well done, everyone.
You do get results, don't you?
I always get results. We've known each other for years, bro. You should understand this by now. Sometimes I feel like the time skips feel slightly unbelievable in this game because we've known each other for like 3 years, you know? Well, it's actually been about 4 because we came here, we started working for her, then a year later, that's when we met Varric. I don't know if we were just meeting him for the first time, but yeah, I don't know. But we've known each other for about 3 years and nobody's really changed at all. Yeah, I think we've done all of them. I don't have any more companion stuff. I don't think. What was Meryl's mission? I mean, I don't remember there being any. I mean, I don't have it anymore. And I swore we did a Meryl mission the other day. It's been a day since I played, so I don't fully remember what it was. But the big thing was Fenris's mission. You might notice I didn't do any comments of the day today, and that's mostly because a lot of people had the exact same comment, and it was, don't get so worked up about, you know, the rival and friendship system. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of glad I did, because I feel like if I didn't and I just did what the comments were saying, then it would have been kind of mid. You know, I had something I wanted to do. I guess we're going to them. Bro, how are they spawning when we're over here? Where are we going, Varric? Bro, where are you going? They were all the way down there. Why did they just de-aggro? What is with the AI of these guys today?
Now you fold. Man dressed it.
Oh, it's just you. Haste. Go ahead. Nice job. Large gold bar. I'm sure they'll give me 20 silver for it. I'm sure. Maybe a couple coppers. Because I feel like junk in this game is dang near worthless sometimes. If you just hoard it a lot, you might get a sovereign or two out of it, but 2 sovereigns ain't much, even by the end of Act 1, I'm gonna be honest. F5. Yeah, I remember visiting her towards the end of the stream too. Glitch that can happen? Huh? Actually, maybe we should look in our completed stuff. Companions. Oh, it was the wooden holla. That's what we gave her. We did Anders, we did Meryl's, Anders, we did Fenris, more Fenris. We finished Varric's. I think Varric's is fully done for the game, maybe. Maybe. We did give Fenris the Sharton book as well. A lot of Varric as well. Haven't seen Aveline in a bit. Maybe I should go by there just in case. But yeah, I'm taking you guys with me to the supermarket to get some snacks for the stream. Yo, let's go. Let us know what snacks you're thinking about when you get there so we can help pick. We'll see what you're in the mood for. Fenris the GOAT, man.
You'll have to be faster than that.
Silverite. I'm opening that. Ship in a bottle. Oh, an Isabella quest. Okay. This is why it's important to do side stuff, because that added a companion quest for her. That's missable. Go to his aid. Whoa, he was doing the backflip in slow motion. How dare you say those words? This is why it's important to do a lot of the side content, because you just flat out don't get some of the companion quests if you're not doing them. A deep mushroom. Really good meal in a pinch.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Want some water? Here's a cup. Let me know what y'all want. You'll be in my pocket indeed. What y'all want from the store, man? Dude, again, this helps the vibe of, like, you know, it's Saturday or Friday after work or something like that, and everybody's just hanging around the TV. Someone's gonna go to the store. A couple people might go with them, you know, while we chill around, and it's like, yo, what y'all want? What y'all want, man? You want some sun chips, bro? Who wants some candy, bro? I'm not really a candy dude like that, but like, hey, man, just get me whatever. Just get me whatever. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pizza rolls, yo. Let's go. I haven't had pizza rolls in years, like well over a decade. That's for sure. Well over a decade. Nothing else back there, so let's go on. Dude, one of these days we gotta like do like a big meetup at like Summer Game Fest or PAX or something like that, dude. Man, that would just be really fun, man. I'd love to like see everybody and be like, yo, you remember that time when this happened? Be like, yo, I remember that. Yeah, be cool, man. I see other YouTubers and stuff doing that, and I'm just like, dude, that's really cool, man. No,
I could do this in my sleep.
oh crap! I didn't even see the people behind us. I'm not gonna lie, I ain't see them. Barrel, what are you doing? I'm about to say, where are you at, bro? It does not take this long to... Oh my gosh, Ferric's gone too? Am I tripping? What? You died? Are you kidding me? All right. No way are we all getting cooked by these regular behind dudes, bro.
That was a mistake.
No way. Away.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You?
I'm
Granny's
OP?
garter,
What do you
she
mean?
would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Sheesh. Some of my favorite quests are side content. I feel that. Especially in Origins, there's some really good side quests in there. You're right. I haven't had them since my youngest was a teen. He loved them. Jeez, I mean, I feel like every teenager really loved them. What are pizza rolls? Just like pizza spiral is what I'm imagining. They're, yeah, depends on, most of them are square things in your freezers that have pizza inside. Yeah, they're like, just imagine little breaded squares, and there's just like marinara sauce, cheese, and maybe something else inside, depending on like the kind, I guess, say like little bits of meat or whatever, but or pepperoni inside them. But they bang, and they're known for burning the tongues of many teenagers, bro. Depends, but most I literally just read that, like a mini hot pocket. I guess a mini hot pocket would probably make the most sense. We don't have hot pockets either, but I think I'm picturing it right. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'll literally show it. It's funny, I hate to do this because I literally just got a comment saying they're glad I don't do that, and I'm literally doing it the next stream. I'm literally doing it the very next stream. I'm literally doing it the very next stream, which is very sad. But these are pizza rolls. That's what they look like. Like little bread, and then you have like a little mini pizza inside with marinara sauce, cheese, etc. That's what a pizza roll is. Because that was vital to know. You had to know what a pizza roll looked like. That was important for the stream's story. Funny, I was imagining thin sliced stripes, the pizza rolled in cookie-like shape. Really? I guess it's just so part of, I guess, American culture, I guess. That like, I don't think about it. That people don't know what it is. Don't make elf? You stole from the Canary.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait, you're tracking for the Canary? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Ah, I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
Why not tell the Canary?
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Canary may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seem promising? Didn't think so. Here, want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Then get going.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted doglord inroaders.
Okay, we gotta go to the alleyway in Lowtown. Hey guys, this is our favorite location. Back again. Back again, I see. Good to see you. Gotta go after the rebel, of course. Get my tiger's eye fragment. Yeah. They gotta be hot, but like cool enough to where you don't actually destroy your mouth, which you probably will do anyway.
I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Well, everybody's probably injured.
Messer Hawke, Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
I'll handle it.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Oh, crap. We're not the best on healing. Oh, we have a bunch of elf fruit potions. So I gotta start putting this on people's hot bars. You didn't die. But I do gotta put this injury kit on. No way you have multiple. You don't. Okay. Okay. We have to take out the gas barrels. It's got to be a latch or something. Steel latch.
There's got to be a latch or a lock around.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of guys. We're still dealing with this stuff. Is there any more latches that can help us? I don't want to use fire because something telling me that it would just blow up. What are you doing back here? Use the fire. Steel latch. Can I grab it? I can't grab it. Do I have to find the right spot? I mean, I can't grab it while he's alive. Now I try to grab it. Now I can. I don't care.
Somebody order a shot of
Right. Right here.
I think I need a rescue here.
Okay. Oh, we could take some of these health potions. You're still there's somebody still alive back here? Oh, it's just more. We gotta ignore some of these dudes and go after some of the other stuff. Dude, Bianca is crazy. This will hurt.
You're gonna regret this!
Keep moving, keep moving. Anything else? No. Maybe it's inside a crate. No, or maybe, wait, hold up.
This should do the trick on those.
Oh, I had one already. I didn't realize. I was like, didn't I use it already? Oh, elf fruit gets rid of that too. Oh, another steel latch. I can't grab it while we're being attacked. Dang. Grab the latch, grab the latch, grab the latch.
Yes. This is
I can't grab it. I can't grab the latch. Bro, I can't grab it. Maybe I gotta grab it with somebody else. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I noticed. Quick magic is crazy. Injury kit. Okay. There we go. Nice, ensnare. Wait. I don't know why I can't do the move. Stunned. Bro, did I just hit? Oh, no. That was teleport. Yeah. Okay.
seems to be unhealthy. Lead the way.
There. Oh.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawke?
You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Who are you? Why do this?
Explain yourself, now. Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
You wanted people to die.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really. It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me,
pathetic.
I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Well, unfortunately, you've already gotten your last one. Hate for you to find out this way.
Don't give him an inch!
Let's get you.
What do you think you're doing?
Really calling out for Andraste after all the terrible things y'all are doing right now. That hurt, didn't it? Okay. Oh crap. He's taking so much damage she can't be healed. Oh, there it goes. Fruit. Is it gonna heal or what? There it goes. Nice. I didn't even see her.
Shock how he was right.
The brother's end.
And wrong.
That's a terrible thing. Like, that's a nightmare thing, bro. Like, you gotta be like way past crazy to do something like this. Oh, it's closed off. Oh wait, you can come back. Okay. Where am I going? Right here.
Survivors are finally creeping out. Thank you, Messiah Hawke.
Oh. Gather your party and venture forth. Back to the docks. Which one am I going to be queen at least once? Oh yeah, if you play as the female Grey Warden and marry Alistair. Ace, your chat is swooning over our romance choices. I was so locked in, I honestly wasn't looking at chat just then. All I know is I'm really happy my character married Morrigan and they went off together. I don't need to ever see my character again. I don't ever need to see him again. I want him happy. But I do think that Morrigan is too popular to not show up again. So we're probably gonna see her, but I really hope she at least references like her husband, bro, and their kid. Always go after the closed off broody types.
Enter if you must.
That's where the whole, you know, the girls like bad boys like thing comes from. And it's funny because it's kind of true sometimes. It kind of is just true. It kind of is just true. There's something about the bad, the broody. He's got a dark past. He doesn't like talking about it kind of thing that some just like. Oh.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She said you take O's. But who was behind her?
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You told the Viscount otherwise.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
That was foolish. What a display.
You, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an
Dang.
ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
He should. Definitely should. Oh, whoa, whoa. We got a lot of companion quests randomly showing up now. We do. You think I can get the... You think I can get the herbalist thing now? Or do I have to fully finish it? Because the quest says it's not over, but I'm just wondering if I'm able to do it now. Do we have a Merrill quest now? Isabella, Aveline, Anders. Nope, I don't have another Merrill quest just yet. But it does look like we're beating Act 2 today. We have to go there regardless anyway. Descent. Looks like I can do descent either way. I don't think I can do this. Maybe go visit her. Yeah, let's just go visit her just to see, just to make sure. No, she doesn't have one. We did one at the end of the last stream, but no.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Bro, this joint is cleaner than my house. What are we talking about? There's literally nothing on the floor, bro. I got some cables and wires. Okay, this part could be a little bit better, but I would help you out with that. This is clothes pile out here. Okay, we could do a little bit better than that, but I see why you don't want it, you know, in here, because this is where you do the cleaning, I assume, like the bathing area. Thanks for streaming early. Your EU supporters appreciate it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes I just don't have a choice, man. I would always stream at this time if I could, you know, because that leaves me to be able to do stuff at night, maybe chill with homies or watch movies and stuff. But oh, I have mail. Oh, Fenris. Hey. Let's see. Matcha. Mr. Hawke, I want to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Kieran, but it's what he wants. He's grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you from the both of us. What's up, Fenris?
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Killing things. Important dog issues. Killing things.
Slaying his enemies, just like he's been bred to do.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages.
Hey.
Exactly so.
What about me?
Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly,
Came here just to say that to me and then he left. Maybe we should go over some of the stuff that we have again, because our weapon might be getting outclassed pretty soon. Never mind. None of this stuff is better than what I have. None of this stuff is better than what I have. I do kind of want to keep something. I love the music here. I feel like Fenris kind of needs a new weapon. I kind of want to prepare something for Aveline as well.
You like the shiny?
I want to prepare something for her because I don't know if we'll have to fight with her, but this is definitely just better than what she has right now, I feel. So some stuff needs to get gone. Like all this stuff can go. And that can go. Dang, some of the stuff that here is just insane how strong it is. So that stuff is kind of insane. Kind of want to keep something, like I might keep these two. Persuasion. Notorious pirate. That kind of needs. Dude, can I please get like okay, this what I have is just really good. It is just really good. The problem is I just don't have it doesn't let me put anything in. Like, I wish I could put some stuff on it. This is Aveline. Whoa. Wait, can I equip that on this character? Wait, why not? Oh, well, he's talking about me. Well, duh. I think I might just need some more protection ones. One, two, three. 1, 2. One, two, three. Bianca still got that. I can change this because it's not like it's gonna. Okay, it'll destroy the current room. What do you have? A nature one? But if you don't go and add physical damage to that, bro. Okay, so let's put a protection one here. And then let's do, this is for Sebastian. I'll put that there too. Nobody has this equipped, but I'll put this here as well. Nobody's gonna wear this though. That's the thing.
You like?
I don't like the shiny, unfortunately. I know. That's crazy, I know. Impact. Nature. Oathbreaker is fire damage. Electricity and fire. I really should have cold, I feel, instead. But I don't have a regular one for that. Right here. And this one was Meryl. She has physical damage on hers. I feel like she should have nature damage on hers because she has some nature oriented spells. I think it's nature. Could be spirit as well. But let's put that on too. Meryl. Let's add nature. Physical. Nature. Physical. Nature, physical. Enchantment. I know. Nobody, isn't that cool? So let's start looking at some of this stuff for me. It's been a while since we've done a little upgrade. Let's knuckle down and see what we got going on here. So this mana, stamina, health, attack. I don't mind getting some of my stuff up. The problem is I just hate that I can't put anything on that. $83, $57. Yeah, I'm keeping this on. None of this stuff. I mean, this is kind of better than what I have, but that fire resistance is really nice. I do think we might actually need to check out something we have in our storage. So armor. Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting, because I know it doesn't work the way it normally does. Armor is your primary defense against physical attacks. That's what this is. But then what is defense stat? Determines your chance. That's what I don't know why I keep forgetting. This is the percent chance I'm gonna dodge something. It's pretty freaking low. So I'm gonna be honest, you're just not dodging much if you're like a mage. So I'm not gonna worry too much about what my defense is. My armor, I feel like it matters more. I do like the regeneration rate. Let's go back into our storage and like see if we can get something decent for ourselves. Some stuff I just can't use though. Some of this stuff is mid though. I want more than 90. +1 to all attributes. That's warrior though. Warrior. Dang, okay, there's nothing better than what I have in my inventory currently for that particular thing. It could be worth doing this. We get more armor. More armor is probably more important than fire resistance, I feel. But this gave me +1 to magic. 331. What was I wearing before? Oh, I was trying to put this on. Right? 331, 321. That's not that bad, I feel. That's not that bad. And gives us a decent buff for armor. Yeah, it does. It actually might be worth keeping this. What about that one armor set I have of the the spiral or whatever. Let me check for these things. Just crown. The headwears are kind of mid for me right now. I don't have enough for certain things. Oh, actually, this could be it right here. Might be better to go for that. Dwarven cuff, alchemist protective handguard, the elusive gloves, fugitive gauntlets, boots of the spiral eye. It's actually a lot lower. You get a bonus for the complete item set, but the armor is just so much lower. I don't think it's fully worth it. Okay. So this is just really good, but 10% extra damage for basically everything, plus the the +2 in my magic stat is just so broken. I feel like this doesn't feel like what I'd use for a mage, but it does because it has a high magic requirement. Oh man, hold up. Wait, what did I have on? Oh, Rose of the Pretender. 359, 339. This actually gives me a less attack DPS. I do think I actually should go with this though. The -2 to magic does kind of suck, but I think it actually might be worth doing that. You know, if I'm behind the machine, have a great time playing Dragon Age. I actually said I'm going to stay for a bit because I really want to watch you react live. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I think we should get when is we getting the Sandal spin-off game? When is that happening? I'd really like to know. Someone like let me know. When is that happening? I don't think we should take much more of this. All I have to play right now is a Switch. Anyone has some recommendations for it? Final Fantasy X. Play that game. It is on Switch. I don't want to change too much because things are working right now and it makes me scared for change. Ever be scared about change? Bro, I got some mid stuff on right now too. It's crazy. Fire damage. This gives me that plus more stamina. Mana, stamina, fire damage. Mana, stamina, fire damage. This is better. And this gives me -7 threat generation. That's probably why you'd be, you know, lasting a little bit longer. I think we should make some more potions though. Potion, elf fruit potion. Well, we got a lot of these. But I guess we'll get 1, 2, 3. All right, I think we're mostly good here now. That means a lot. Thank you. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Our inventory is getting really cool, full right here. I'm leaving some stuff in because what if I want to give it to somebody, but I probably won't. But it makes me feel good that I feel like I could be somewhat prepared. I don't think we're getting any more party members, so. There. For now, let's put away some of these runes too. We don't need those.
One day I'll see Papa again.
Sorry, Papa's cooked, bruh. Sorry you had to find out this way. Sorry you had to find out this way. Well, we gotta meet up with... Well, Aveline will we're gonna see her there. We're bringing Meryl back into the fold for a bit. Okay, so let's go to Viscount's Keep. Oh, hey, still on my list now too. Hey, let's go. Play it. Let me know what you think. Wait, we're back to guy who?
How embarrassing.
What am I doing here? Okay, we do need to finish Black Powder Custody. We didn't finish that, but
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Canary were blameless.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
just don't give in to zealots.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
This isn't my headache.
I've had enough to do with the Arishok. I don't need this.
None of us do, Sarah Hawke. Someone is pushing very hard, and I fear they want this to end badly. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
You guys said that. Mirror image. Yep. I mean, we're already here, so I'm gonna do Aveline's real quick. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what he wanted me to talk to. I'm not doing that. I don't want to progress the thing. Let's just go and see her.
Nothing like the smell of fresh ink.
Oh, it's a tome. What if I take all of the books? Oh, I figured we might have to fight. Interesting. Oh crap, he just force pushed me. Dang it.
Here it comes.
There we go. Nice. Got him. Glad there was nobody else in here. Okay, but I need to speak with Aveline. Yeah, we basically were landing too much in the rivalry because I was like, wow, every time I go up with him, it's always rival. And then by the time it's actually like we're in Act 2, it's too late for me to, you know, to start just being nice now. It would have kept me too close to the middle. And I mean, we checked. We didn't even have the option to be friendly enough to push us far enough to do it. We had to reload basically the entire freaking stream to make up for it, just to do the rival part.
Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you. You can always ask. It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
One thing I think is unfortunate is Aveline has basically become not a party member for me, and Aveline is basically just another NPC in this game, and that's so freaking tragic because like I really like Aveline, but like I just really I don't want two warriors in my party right now. You know, I just think mages are too good in this game to where I need two. And because I need two mages because one is me and one is someone else. I don't usually prefer Meryl just because I prefer being more of the black mage who is able to heal occasionally, and have maybe Anders as the one who is mostly heal but can back me up with black magic as well. But you know, that's just what I prefer. And of course you need a rogue, and I would like to use Isabella, but Varric is like, he's Varric. There are some fights I literally would not have won if Varric was not there. He's staying in the party, you know, everybody understands me. But at that point we only have one other spot, and it's like Fenris is Fenris, bro. He has a little ghosty form. That joint is fire, bro. I'm sorry. It is. You know, I don't know, man. I can never do a rival romance, so I enjoyed watching content I had never seen despite playing this game several times. Some of the rival stuff you had to do for Fenris was freaking insane. We had to be so genuinely mean and thoughtless. It was crazy. I don't know how you like her after that. I mean, I like Isabella too. She plays in a way I prefer. Yeah, I also feel like maybe she's, with how I've been playing my Hawke, I don't think she's as flexible as, you know, some other characters might be. I don't blame you. Isabella seems awesome. Awesome.
Donick, the one we pulled from an ambush. The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part. You need me for something as simple as this? I protect many people, citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
Let me ask you another question. You can always count on me. I'm not going to romance her. I've already got Fenris.
Very well, Aveline. If it means that much. Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
He's in here. Yeah, he's in the barracks. Oh, it updated.
Guardsman Donick.
Sir Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Have you fully recovered?
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
Have something you may need.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
There must be.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sir Hawke.
I'm not seeing the sense to this.
Okay.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill.
Are you okay?
So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft.
Are you flirting?
I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again.
Are you flirting?
Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
That's what you want. Fine.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
This is
I need to know
strange.
exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She's trying to test him.
So much doubt. Unusual, but clearly important.
That's what I'm thinking. I want to check something. We still gotta max him out, because if he's not maxed out, he can still go back down.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get high town?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be
Whoa.
kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Just listen. At 5. Okay.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this.
Bro, is she just trying to spit game? Is that what she's trying to do?
And a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
Okay, what are we doing here? This is clearly
A dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were courting him.
Oh, Meryl.
You're courting him!
Why not just tell me? You lied to me. Why not just tell me?
Evelyn, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
But you were married, were you not?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I know how that feels, man. I was in a really long relationship for a long time, and then like when it ended, like, and it had been a while, you know, you don't know how to like play the game anymore, if that makes sense, you know. So it's like, how do you go about it? And it just seemed easier to do, you know, because when you were like comfortable and in a relationship for so long, you don't really think about that kind of thing anymore. You just talk, you say things, you know, you express. But now that you're single and it's been a long time since you actually had to play the field, you know, or know the game, you know, in order to seem like wantable, you know, desirable, then it's hard. It is. It you know, it makes you feel, you know, self-conscious, you know, you don't want to say that you don't know what you're doing, you know, at your big age of or whatever. You don't want to say that, you know. If you were to approach somebody in a romantic sense, you don't want to seem like you don't know what you're doing. You know, I think more people than you think would appreciate a straightforward, you know, approach. I feel like, I mean, okay. I am an ignorant man, you know. My opinion doesn't matter. I'm a man, you know. A lot of the things we think might be completely wrong. So, and this is a workplace relationship. So if I sound ignorant saying this stuff, I apologize, you know. But I feel like a lot of men, you know, there are a lot of brave dudes. Let's not kid ourselves here. I'm sure every woman's got a story of a brave man approaching them, you know. But you also do have to kind of be brave in some regard, unless a girl is just a secret admirer of you, like he's really cute, and she works up the nerve to go and talk to you. You gotta usually go be brave enough to actually approach. But if you seem like you got zero confidence whatsoever, most people just don't prefer that. I mean, everybody, you know, there is an endearing quality to being shy, of course, you know, but you can only be so shy. If you're so shy you can never speak to them, then it's like, okay, well, that's just not gonna happen. You know, so I get being a little roundabout, maybe have a mutual friend do something, you know, you start placing stuff around to make it obvious, you know. But I think women can do a better job of that too. Maybe that's disrespectful, but you know, women can do no wrong. But you know, realistically, I do think that sometimes, I think more often than not, a man would appreciate a straightforward approach. Just say, hey, I want to get to know you better, you know. Not that like you need to do that, but I think most women want to be approached by someone they find attractive. But there is a way to do that. There's a right and wrong way to do it, you know. Use common sense. If you're approaching somebody in a bar, you know, you're already a couple of drinks in, you know, and she's with her friends, I will never ever approach a woman who is with her friends. Never, ever. If I was a woman, I wouldn't want someone to approach me when I'm with my friends either. That's awkward, you know. Wait till the friends start talking to somebody else, or maybe they go to the bathroom and you can talk one-on-one to somebody. But that is dangerous too, because the thing is, it's all about making somebody feel comfortable, you know. Because if you like, as soon as my friends go to the bathroom, now you approach me, I'm immediately on guard, you know. At least again, I'm trying to envision, you know, what it's like. I'm not a woman, so I don't think dudes are approaching me like that, you know. I've been with my husband for over 20 years now. God knows how I'd date if I had to now. I get it. Yeah, if she's his boss, it's fragile. There has to be better ways to do this. Yeah, I agree. Being so shy, you have no game at all, like a crippling shyness. Yeah, it's not very appealing. And it's sad but true. It is. You know, realistically, all the people who say they like a shy person, they mean shy to an extent. You know, they're a little shy about saying their feelings, but when it's reciprocated, they're not like, they overcome the shyness. Somebody who can hardly look at you when you talk, you don't need to look me in my eyes, but you need to at least look at me, you know. But there is a limit to everything. There is. I had to just tell my husband I'd fallen for him. I tried to hinting and his friends told him, but he was oblivious. I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of been that way too. More often than not, if you like tell his friends and they tell you, they might not believe the friends, you know, because I'm the sort of oblivious sort too, but not that much. I can take a hint, but I need a good hint, if that makes sense. You know, I just not a presumptuous person. You know, I would rather not assume that you're feeling a certain way when you might not, you know? All I can really do is just make myself really pleasant to be around. And the goal is to make you always want to be around me, I guess. That's how you approach that, I feel. Yes, as a woman, feeling uncomfortable and knowing someone's intentions is key. I don't think Aveline is that bad, but she's trying to be coy in a way that's not working. I mean, it's cute for like the sense of the story, you know? I do think that it's dangerous. I think this is where you'd meet in like an out of work kind of thing. I don't think giving him a bunch of, you know, really nice things, you know, at work is really the best approach, you know? I don't know. It's hard when you're the boss though. I would try to do things when you're alone, like call him to the office and talk things out there rather than sending a messenger with some, you know, kind of present or whatever, or better shifts than other people. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I have social anxiety, so the idea of approaching someone at all makes me want to throw up. I am the kind of person where it's pretty tough for me to do that too, I'd say. But for me, if I'm in the situation, I can usually clutch it, I feel. I'm the kind of person that it takes a lot to take that step. But once I'm here and I feel there's no turning back, when my brain registers, there's no coming back from this. Like you have to send it. I can send it. I can do that. And I'm really good at playing things off. Like if I'm talking to you and we're having a good time, I can be shaking in my boots and you would probably never know, because I'm really good at hiding that kind of thing. But again, if I have to send it, I'm not making it home without sending it. I can send it. I wish Isabella was here too, man. I just didn't know what this was gonna be. He admitted he never caught on until I did that. Sometimes you do just have to be direct if there's somebody you want. Not a clueless man out there, I think. I think just a lot of dudes have heard all the horror stories a lot of women have, so they just kind of never assume anything. You have to get up in their face and say, I want you. That's what you have to do. If you don't do that, some dudes will just legit not believe you. I think Aveline's used to being strong and more masculine, and so she doesn't know how to catch his attention in a feminine way. I mean, it's cute. Oh, Isabella is awful in this with Aveline. They heckle each other so much. That's funny. As a woman, I enjoy that this game has an example of a woman wanting to court a man she likes. Too often women's wants aren't acknowledged in media. Yeah, because I feel like when in a lot of media, when they take it to where a woman wants a man, it's usually shoujo, but like I feel like a lot of people take it as unrealistic. Oh, women don't really do the approaching and stuff like that, because it is just frequent in our society that a lot of men are expected to do the approach. They're the ones on the hunt, the prowl, you know, that's just how society has kind of deemed these romantic interactions and stuff. What's good, bro? Good to see you here, man. But yeah, I think it's nice to show the opposite of that, in fact. Or hey, I like you. I want to get coffee. I think a lot of women should ask themselves how they would like to be approached. And the thing is, it has to be somewhat uniform, you know, because like I feel like the same energy needs to be kept, because realistically, a dude they're not attracted to at all, if they approach them the exact same way a really handsome dude does, they will react very differently. But as the thing is, it's not really necessarily about how they react, it's about how guys react. Real talk, I think even if you're turning someone down and you're not interested, you should still be respectful. I seen a video recently of a dude trying to approach a girl at the bar, and she was laughing in his face. I'm gonna be honest, that's the start of my villain origin story. If that happens to me, I'm a villain now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a villain now. I would never trust anything again. I would be so broken by what happened. That was such a hard video to watch. It was terrible. But yeah, I do think the simple approach is the best, you know. But you have to remember too, a lot of dudes especially think that they're owed, you know, a reasonable answer, you know, more often than not positive. But real talk, if you approach, you have to think about your approach. Do you have respect? Did you go to her in a respectful way? Not just about what words you said, but how you did it. Where? What's the setting? You know, are we a bunch of others randomly in line, or is there a bunch of people around? Is it too loud? You know, was it too aggressive? You have to think about how and where you say this kind of thing, because someone that she could have even said yes to you, but to her it might look like, or he got no respect for our surroundings or anything, you know. So of course, that's not a one size fits all. If you're handsome enough, then they might be willing to just say yes anyway, you know. And if anything, it might be like, dang, y'all see this? I got it, man, you know. So it's not a one size fits all, but you have to remember how you're approaching, you know, a woman too. You know, like I'm not the woman whisperer or anything. I've awkwardly, you know, tried to flirt and stuff. I've been through this kind of thing too, you know. But like, you have to remember too, are you properly groomed? Did you get a haircut? Are you dressed well? Do you smell? And like, all that is in the first impression. So it's not just about what you say or being brave enough to say it. Do you look presentable, man? Do you come off in a certain way? You gotta do that's the bare minimum. That's not something that should even need to be said, you know. So, but a lot of dudes don't take that time to consider, you know. Do your breath stink when you're trying to talk to her, man? You know, are you sending, and sometimes even sending your homeboy to go and say something instead is just the worst thing you can. I don't think it always fails. I don't know, maybe the women in chat can do it, because we seem like we have a lot of women in our streams. Maybe y'all could tell me different, but I feel like most women respond negatively to a guy getting his homeboy to say something to the girl. Hey, my friend thinks you're cute. Okay. I feel like if I was a woman, that's how I would react. Okay. Maybe he should be brave enough to tell me that himself. You could be lying to me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we are still in Act 2. As a woman out, and she burst off laughing because she thought I was joking. Apparently, she always assumed I was gay, and that's why she thought it was a joke. Oh. People just make all kinds of assumptions about people. Some dudes, though, just won't take a rejection. It's true. That's the biggest thing, too, right there. You got to be man enough to just accept that. Real talk. Most women ain't gonna want to date you, little bro. Most women are not gonna want to date you, and you got to be okay with that. That's just how the world works. It's not you, it's just how it is with everybody. I'm sure a handsome billionaire playboy could probably get like more than his share if he really wanted to, but like, most people are not like that. Most people are not going to date most people, and most people wouldn't want to date most people. It was a bit embarrassing, but we're still friends now. That's good. Yeah, that's not cool. That's why the worst thing she shouldn't do is say no. Discourages some people. Yeah, dude, there's a Trey Rags video like that. All his friends say, yeah, go dance with her, man. Go ahead. Nah, I'm not trying to do that. Go do that dance with her, bro. Everybody's doing it. You know, okay. And he starts trying to dance with the girl, and she screams in his face, bro. What are you doing? What was you trying to do? And I was just trying to dance with you. And she misunderstands what he says. Watch Trey Rags, bro. That video is crazy. That is literally probably the worst nightmare of any man on this planet. The worst nightmare. The worst thing she could do is say no, but she actually screams out of fear in your face. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm jumping out the window. I'm jumping off the rooftop. I'm sorry. That joint is crazy. I also can't relate because I'm romantic, which basically means I have to be like really close friends with them before even thinking about being with them. So I just don't think about approaching. Interesting. I haven't heard of that before, but it makes sense. I feel like my longest relationships were with people where we weren't like the best of friends, but like we were good friends and we became best friends after dating, if that makes sense. Like just favorite person in the world kind of thing. They're my best friend. I'm sending all my memes to them first and stuff kind of thing. I had a guy use a friend to ask me out. I didn't respond well either. If you're not brave enough to tell me, then how are you going to be brave when it counts? It's a harsh reality, but it's true. It is. It is. I feel like even if, you know, she doesn't want you, she would respect you being brave enough in the first place. Again, not most women don't want a supermodel, you know, but I think a lot of dudes just feel like if they have one flaw, like or a flaw they consider their worst aspect, then they're just not worthy of anything. They're overweight. They don't like their hair. They have freckles, you know, they don't like what their nose looks like, you know, etc., etc. I think weight is one of the big things, at least in like the Western world. One of the biggest reasons a lot of people don't feel they're worthy of love, or they're not able to approach because they'll be turned down. Weight's probably one of the biggest ones, you know, which is understandable because a lot of people can see that if you're fat, that means you don't have a desire to take care of yourself, you know, which fair, but I think that's a gross oversimplification of it, I feel. And I'm not saying that just as a fat guy. I'm not that fat, guys, all right? I'm not just saying that. I'm saying, and this isn't disrespecting any fat people in the chat, you know, fat people need love too. But I don't think weight is a big determining factor, at least in my head, of whether someone, you know, I would approach someone or not, you know, not to me. I feel like your personality is just the biggest thing. If I cannot get along with you, then quite frankly, I don't even want to look in your direction, because to me, your personality, I don't know why, I know this is a thing, but I feel like personality paints someone's face. And if I get along well with you, even if at first when I approached, I didn't think you were the most beautiful woman on the planet, I will probably think so afterwards though, because I mean, it's been like that for years for me. But like, if I really get along with you, you will physically look different to me. I don't know what the study of that is called, but I looked it up and that is a thing, that is a thing. But like I don't know, maybe it's just being blinded by love, but I don't think that's what that is. You know, it's just genuinely your face looks different to me, you know. I don't know, but I have to say, I don't want to use any names or anything because they didn't give me permission to tell this, but I mean, it was a public event. But I have a friend of mine, you know, he's a bigger guy, he is, and I look up to this dude a lot, like a big brother, bro. He's the most like confident dude I've ever met. And it's not in a cocky way. He's just a guy who has confidence in himself. He believes in himself, you know? And I think a lot of women just see that and really like it, because despite being a bigger dude, he was on this Twitch like love show or whatever, and he freaking won it, bro. And that blew me freaking away, bro, because he's very charismatic. Like he doesn't feel like his weight holds him back or anything. He's very attentive to a woman's feelings and all that. Like women just like him. They just do, even though he's a pretty big dude, and they like him. And I'm like, dude, he's such an inspiration, man. Genuinely, like, it's like, dude, if he can do it and he can be confident in himself, I should be confident in myself too, man. You know, he's that kind of dude. He just inspires everybody who ever sees him. Like, genuinely awesome guy, man. One of the coolest people I've ever met. Like, back when I was a girl, most guys just wanted me for what I could give them. Now that I'm a guy, I don't get catcalled or flirted with. It's actually relieving, I'm sure. It's gum. You get out of my mouth. But you know, this gum for like 2 hours. Wait, hold up, I missed it. Not screaming in fear. I'm telling you, dude. Wait, hold up. I was more behind than I thought. When that happens, some women would feel empowered or like more desirable and intimidating when a guy says that. You're right. Friends passing messages, very middle school. There's also a grace in being able to say you aren't interested. I always felt bad when I wasn't, because I knew what it felt like to be rejected. I mean, I get that, but you really shouldn't feel bad about that, because real talk, in my opinion, there's no dating for fun. Maybe that's very modern of me, or very boomer of me, I mean, but there's no dating for fun or anything. You know, if I'm pursuing someone, it's in the pursuit of like an end game. You know, I'm 28, bro. I mean, I hate to talk about that, but you know, some people are on a time limit, if you catch my drift. You know, so it's like, you know, it's not about not being picky, but like realistically, you ain't getting any younger, you know? So yeah. But because of that, you're going to be spending the rest of your life with somebody. You know, you don't want to be with somebody you just whatever, you know, you want to actually feel for them. But you also the first impressions are important, because that's just what determines if you're willing to see this with somebody. Of course, it's a test. It's a trial period. It's a free trial. You know, all this looks maxing stuff is terrible, bro. I think a lot of the beauty standards in media mess up a lot of people's self-image. You're right. They see the new Marvel movie and then hate themselves because they don't look like Chris Hemsworth. You know, I don't approach people until a few months more in the gym. So you're definitely right. I mean, you're right. And you know, when I'm at my best, that's when I'm feeling the most confident. Like, I've been going to the gym, I've been eating right. Yeah, you know, but I think it's a mental state thing a lot. If you have friends who can gas you up and stuff like that and help see you for who you are, then yeah. But if you're somebody who has no respect for himself whatsoever, you don't shower, you don't shave, you don't get a haircut, you know, you don't do nothing to take care of yourself, then you're never going to have confidence. You know, that's just how it is. It's kind of like that Road Doll quote, goodness in your heart shapes how I see you. Cruelty and evil shapes you too. You're right. That has to be it, because genuinely, I've had people transformed in my eyes. It's crazy. It's like, how could I not see this before? It's like I couldn't actually see them before. Yes, personality and behavior are more important. I'm just hard on myself and don't judge others on looks. Look, I am confident that every single one of you in this chat right now is beautiful, because you are honestly all really great people. A lot of you have been here for a while, you know, so I've gotten to know my chat a lot more lately, and even without physically seeing y'all all have wonderful personalities, and I think people would be lucky to have you. You know, genuinely, I genuinely believe that. If you haven't heard that today, know that you deserve to hear it every day. I genuinely mean that. You guys are awesome. Because again, I can't say that about everybody's chats. You know, I like to be in my friends' streams and stuff, and I can't say that about all their chats. You know, and it's not just because y'all are my chat, but you guys genuinely engage with me in the chat. You're constantly talking, and I'm getting to know your personalities and stuff. Of course, you never genuinely know me, and we never genuinely know you unless you actually live with somebody, you know. But like, I can see that, yeah, you are worth it. If you haven't heard that today, again, you deserve to hear it every day, genuinely. The goodness maxing, why love kindness. What is that even? Is that? Forget about your looks, like take care of yourself, but don't obsess. Yeah. Like, don't be like Anders, you know, like with the whole drowning in blood and whatever. I've been attracted to all weights and looks, both sexes based on personality and values meshing with mine. Yeah, I feel like that's all that really matters, the kind of person they are. That's what matters most, I feel. Don't be with somebody you find physically attractive just because they're physically attractive. Because what if they're a terrible person too? Make sure you drink water today, guys. Come on. Guys, is it time to like cut my hair? It's starting to get pretty long, and it's starting to look kind of weird on camera sometimes. And it's like, I don't know. But I also feel like so many of you guys have met me through having dreads. It would be really weird to like see me without dreads now. Yeah, but you don't have to be mean about telling someone you don't want to date them, for sure. Like I really appreciate, you know, you being interested in me. But at the current moment in time, I don't think that would work best for us right now. You might not even say right now, because some dudes will take that as but so maybe there's still a chance later on. You know, just telling someone, I really appreciate, you know, I'm really flattered by the offer, but I'm not looking for that kind of thing with you. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That's all you really have to say. And if a dude can't take that, then they have deeper issues and they were not ready for a relationship in the first place. We got a bit of a live therapy with Ace. At least I'm feeling warm and fuzzy and so good after that talk. Hey, I'm glad. This kind of thing, I know a lot of people don't like it when we pause. Like, bro, imagine you're here for Dragon Age 2 and you got to skip 30 minutes of the stream because we're talking about this stuff. But I don't want my stream to just be us playing a game. You know, at that point, watch a no commentary let's play or something, you know, or a long play. You know, I think us weaving this kind of stuff in makes it unique, and it endears me to you and you guys to me. You know, I feel like that's important for a community. You know, this isn't just a chat. This is a community, you know, a safe place for others, a place where you guys can make your own friends and have your own friendships and relationships, etc. That's just a place. This ain't a dating server, but like I'm not, I don't care what you guys talk about and stuff outside of stream and stuff, but I just want this to generally be a community where we can all be loving and happy and have a good time. I'm 27, but once you're like 25 to 28, the clock starts ticking louder. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, yeah, all right, maybe it's about that time. Again, I'm now older than my dad was when he married my mom, so I'm constantly thinking about that, you know? So, but I haven't, ever since my last relationship, I haven't really looked. I think I've just been so in the trenches with YouTube, I genuinely just haven't looked. There have been opportunities that, you know, I've talked with friends and stuff about, but I just weren't feeling a lot of stuff. You know, I have a certain dynamic I like, you know, and I just don't like feeling uncomfortable. And in all of those opportunities where I tried something, I wasn't feeling comfortable, so I just didn't continue that. And I think it's just respectful to not lead somebody on when you're kind of doubting things. I feel like that's just better. Iced tea. Whew. I think it helps you, Ace, attract good people. It helps you, Ace, attract good people because you have that kind, positive energy. I appreciate that. That is not, I mean, the worst part is, though, when you are kind, though, a lot of people don't like you because this world runs on negativity now. So if we can be our little bubble of positivity, then that's all I care about. Thank you. Though I'm sort of new. That's fine. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This isn't your first stream. You've been in a couple now. Limeade and water. Limeade sounds wonderful right now. I was making a joke about, I realized after I said it. All good. Maybe a trim for your hair. Maybe. My hair is starting to go down my back now, in the back. It's about halfway down now. The front seems a bit shorter. The thing is, though, a lot of people don't realize it, but like my hair is all shaved underneath here. All of this is shaved. The only hair I have is on the top of my head. All of that is shaved. I just don't show it because I have a headband, but I also just think the headband looks good. And also because when you have a big light, you get the big glare of the forehead, you know, shining back at you guys. And I don't need to be blinding y'all with my forehead, you know. I don't want to date a terrible person, but I don't want to date someone who's completely like mine. That's a pretty interesting perspective. I don't necessarily want to date another me either, but I also I know opposites attract. So if I'm dating somebody who like isn't into games at all, you don't have to be into games or anything or anime or anything to that's not a requirement for me, but you have to be open to my interests. And I feel vice versa because I'm always open to their interests. Like, as long as she doesn't need me to be as in love with them as she is, you know, I think we should both be open to each other's interests. That's how you that just shows an interest. If you show an interest in her interest, then that means she can take that as you showing an interest in her, you know, because you're only really trying these things out because of her, you know, and that's important to make them feel, you know, like they matter, you know, and it's such a small thing. It's such a small thing. Now it looks good long. Maybe they could be trimmed and layered somehow. Long is good unless it's in the way. I don't feel like it's in the way, mostly because when I'm off stream, my hair is always tied back. It's always tied back. But when I'm streaming, I like to keep it long ways you know, just because something about the hair obscuring part of the face, I feel just looks better from this perspective. You know, I feel like if the camera was in front of me again, like it was during like a lot of the Mass Effect stuff, I would probably tie it up, but I don't know, or maybe just get it cut and then retied and like be like here. Because if you look at my thumbnails, those thumbnails were actually, those pictures were taken like over a year ago. And like, if you look even at the thumbnail in this thumbnail, my hair stops at like right here, but actually goes down way longer now. So it's like this one goes really far out. You know, it just keeps going. And it's even longer in the back. It's even longer in the back. You know, the shortest hairs I have are the ones that are here. I also feel like the headset combo with the long hair is a little annoying. I would actually prefer to have some really good earbuds, but I need low latency earbuds. I talked about this before, but I was born with incomplete ears, and not to mention they're also really small. So earbuds just don't work 90% of the time if they're not a clip-on one. I would love to get some really, really good earbuds that clip onto my ear, but they also have a dongle that can go into my computer, and I can just use that when I record, and I could just take this off. That would be so much better. I would still use this for editing because these are low frequency headphones. These aren't gamer headsets. These are low frequency like headphones, because I need audio as flat as possible in order to like edit stuff. So that's why I use those. But yeah, my hair is really long. It's hard to tell because of the camera and the angle and stuff like that. But my hair in the back goes all the way down halfway my back. It's crazy. My folks married in their 30s, and my dad was 40 when I was born, so it's not too late by any means. For sure. Definitely not. Definitely not. People get married way too soon nowadays. You're right. There's no rush. There isn't a rush. There isn't. It just feels like there's a rush when you might have parents saying, "When are you ever going to get married? Am I ever going to have a grandkid?" Generation are being smarter, though, in my opinion. People marry too young to really understand what it takes for that kind of commitment. I don't know if I agree. People these days are kind of crazy. It's one thing to have constructive criticism, but it's another to constantly complain. I hate Twitter because so many fandoms I'm in, Survivor, Disadventure Camp, etc., all they do is complain. Persona, Xenoblade, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, basically everything I like, people are like that with, and it sucks. Takes dedication. I'd want to date somebody who is similar enough we agree on the important stuff, but not so much as we're the same person. For sure. I think moral values, political values, and all things like that, you should be on one accord. You know, I believe a house divided against itself can't stand. So I think the two centers of the household, like the husband and wife, or the partners of the household, I think if you guys are not aligned politically or morally, it's not going to work. I do think like it can work for a while, but there will eventually be instances where the division feels the gap between your views are going to expand, and it's going to create some kind of dissent in like within you guys. You know, that's going to happen. I think complaining is okay as long as it's, you know, constructive, like we said, but sometimes it also is fun to talk about the negative aspect of things. Like sometimes talking about, oh, Square isn't watching this, you're not watching this. Sometimes talking about what I dislike about Final Fantasy is really fun but it's only fun because not because I'm reveling in what I dislike. It's because I like talking about how something can be better, you know, like talking about crap about Andromeda is easy, but it's much more fun, in my opinion, to talk about how I feel a sequel could improve it, you know? Sheesh. I'm sorry that happened, Ash. I've been lurking at me tacos. Yo, taco, let's go. Being a positive presence is a balancing act between being empathetic and setting clear boundaries. For sure. Like, again, I've talked about how I was in ROTC and stuff. back then. And one of the things my platoon commander told me that stuck with me literally for the decade later, over a decade. It's been about 14 years since he said this now. But because he said that my first day I met him when I started it. He said, do not mistake my kindness for weakness. And I mean, maybe he was just trying to sound awesome, trying to sound raw, you know, 'cause as a kid who was into Call of Duty and stuff like that, playing in high school and stuff like that, or I was just getting into it. Maybe he was just trying to sound cool for these dudes who playing Halo and stuff. But I never forgot what he said. I never forgot it. And I felt that was such an important thing for me to hear back then, because it goes to show you that you can be kind, but kindness it can be a trap. You know, a lot of people will take kindness as a way to step all over someone. You know, just because you're kind doesn't mean you're a pushover. You have to, if you're going to be kind, it takes a strong person to be kind. It takes strength to be kind, because you have to be able to not just say nice things and do nice things for people. You have to set boundaries and lay down the law when necessary. You need to be able to draw that line and stand by it. Not just draw the line, I'm not okay with this, I don't think we should do this. You need to, if that happens, you need to be able to stand your ground on it. You need to be able to stand your ground. And I never forgot that. Hey, Sergeant Major, if you're watching this, I know you live like two neighborhoods down. If you're ever watching this, I know you're not. I appreciate you, man. You really help instill it. And hey, for a dude who was beefed and buff, but he was also like 5'3", respect, man. He had command presence, that's for sure. As a black person, I can't stand headphones. They sit on my hair so weird. Yeah, I know you use the earbuds and stuff too. Hey, if you can recommend me some good headphones to use, I think I can just use some headphones right here, I think. But it needs to have a long enough cord that I'd be okay with. Again, earbuds don't fully work that well for me because my ears are incomplete, but still. I came for Dragon Ace. Whoa, what is this wholesome rant? By the way, I like your dress. Hey, thank you. I don't know. We've been talking for like 40 minutes, bro. I've been in this cutscene for so long. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. This probably is a terrible VOD to watch. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but I don't regret it. But hey, VOD watchers can just fast forward. It's like, yeah, I love this conversation. You know, it's been nice, but it's been a while. Let's get back to the story. They can just fast forward, you know, so that's nice. But us live, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Also, subscribe to Blaze. Blaze is really cool, man. Like, hey, you want someone who's better than me, more understanding, more compassionate, more consistent. Check out Blaze. Blaze is a huge inspiration for me. I remember the day I found Blaze's channel. I remember it was the end of high school. I was they were playing Big Hero 6 on the projector, but I didn't want to watch that movie here because it was still newer. I didn't want to watch that movie here. I'd rather be home watching it or something. So I decided to just watch some YouTube, and then I found, I think it was Mega Man Legends and Tales of Vesperia from Blaze. Don't know how I found them, but Blaze is legit one of the coolest people you'll ever meet. I promise you. If you genuinely love like how my streams are and stuff like that, Blaze gives off an even better vibe. I literally cannot recommend their channel enough. Please show them love and respect as well. There's no Afro-friendly headphones, really. They make those bone-conducting ones that like go around your head and then come around back. I might have to do those. Okay, sorry if I called your name that you don't appreciate. This is the first time I'm catching one of your streams live. I blame time zones. It's honestly so nice to come in the middle of a conversation like this. Everyone here seems so nice and chill. I don't deserve you guys. I mean, it's just how I feel. Honestly, I'll even admit I've been jealous of friends and stuff. I've seen their streams and their chats being so consistent and they seem so personal. I'm just like, dang, I really wish my streams get viewers, but like, I disliked that it feels like sometimes even despite how many viewers I have, no one's chatting. I mean, sure, every streamer has felt that way in some capacity. I craved community. If you ask some of my friends, they'll even tell you, like, I want more, like, I want community. But I hate fandoms, bro. I hate them. They're so bad and toxic. So it's like, it literally feels like the screw it, I'll do it myself meme, you know? So just being able to kind of have that in some way is nice. I felt a little lightheaded just then. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, earbuds always fall out of my ears. Literally, it takes seconds. People forget they can fast forward. It's true. Put me on 2x speed. I'll be your favorite 2x speed YouTuber. What's up? Just hit the like button though. And subscribe. How many others would? What's happening to Hawke? Is she okay? Don't talk now. We're not supposed to acknowledge it. Of course you are, Blaze. You should be able to accept that. You're a constant inspiration to everybody around you. Hawke.exe is kind of broken. Oh man. At least, was she blinking or did I blink? She's blinking. I think I blinked at the same time and I couldn't tell. Oh crap, my chat just refreshed. Oh, crap, now I gotta scroll back. I hate when that happens. Okay, I just felt odd being called by the name of my OC. Ah, okay. Yes, you do. Wow, now I know why I like it here so much. I think you're motivating me to eventually stream. Do it. Literally do it. You should do things like this more often. Take a break from the game for like 20 minutes and just chill with chat. I honestly start streams like that more recently, but we're just doing random things. But we keep doing this recently, and it's not even on purpose, where someone will say something and I just can't not talk about it. I just can't help it. I'll type 10 times more Ace just for you. I appreciate that. That genuinely, you guys have no idea. I know it's the YouTuber thing to say, you know, but like you genuinely have no idea how much that really helps. Commenting here, commenting on the VOD, if you're a VOD watcher, commenting on the VOD, it generally just shoves this so much farther in the algorithm. I think it takes a while for it to come around. You're right. You cultivate this community, so I'd say you deserve it. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Cloudsy. Thank you. Unless everyone's too locked in into Varric one-shotting everyone. You right, bro. You're right. I've always been a lurker everywhere else. Oh man, that means a lot to see you commenting here then. If that's the case, I'm about to say it. Wait, say what? I'm rarely active this chat. This is a new one for me. Hey, I'm loving it though. Thank you. This is my first live stream. Yo, good to see you then. Oh, someone asked like 40 minutes ago about game wrecks for Switch, but I was driving home while listening to the stream. Anyway, if you like narrative games with good music, I'm really enjoying Wax Heads. Never heard of it. But I believe you. Oh yeah, that purple place is a little yeah. Okay. Maybe we should play the game a little bit more. Maybe we should play the game a little bit more. This freaking gum is like bothering me though. This gum is bothering me. I'll get another piece soon. It's staving off my hunger because I didn't eat before stream. Also, let me do this. That way it looks normal again. So you're over Wesley. Why would you say that? Why him and not someone else? I'm not gonna say this with Fenris right there. If you need this, I'll help. I could just tell him. If you need this, I could just tell him.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
Being in the barracks doesn't help? Go somewhere you can talk.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
It is. Well, I'm talking like I go out and do this, bro. I'm at home playing Dragon Age, bro. I'm not out on the scene, bro. Who am I to be saying this? It'd work on me. But don't try it all. Yes, it can be.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Okay. Aw. F5. Come on. There.
Sarah Donick, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Just be at the tavern later. Let's have a friendly drink. Everyone's going out. I kind of want to say this. Just be at the tavern.
Never mind. Free drinks at the Hanged Man. Be there.
All right. The Hanged Man it is.
I didn't want him to expect me to be there.
Right.
Because
Better not be a thanks for your service last drink.
make sure the meeting with Aveline goes well this evening. Oh crap, this is a fun little quest. She here? Okay.
Hello, Hawke. Another time? I'm a little busy.
Yeah, you gotta get ready for your date, I guess. We're not gonna do that one. So let's go to the Hanged Man now.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
We are gonna bring his. I'm gonna leave Varric here. No, I feel like leaving Fenris makes the most sense here. We're gonna leave Fenris and we're going to bring Isabella. You got some stuff to do though. Some cunning. Constitution. You don't have so much survivability. Won't be her last. Okay, let's go to the Hanged Man. It's gotta be at night though, right? Oh, Isabella has her quest here. F5. I didn't bring Aveline because I didn't think I needed her. She's gonna show up anyway, right?
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Where's...
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment. Another round?
make a yes.
Dang, bro, where are you at? Look. No, please don't tell me you're chickening out. Dude, this is awkward for me, bro. I'm glad I didn't bring Fenris. Oh man, the secondhand embarrassment is hurting me, bro.
Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Well, thanks for that.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
No, that's not true.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse?
No.
I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Trust me to help. No excuses. Arrange a patrol. Trust me to help. No excuses. Arrange a patrol.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawke. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Slow day.
Aveline rivalry. Interesting.
No. Maybe.
The Wounded Coast. Wait, we don't have a warrior. We don't have a warrior. Sorry, Isabella. We need a warrior. I want Meryl. Aveline obviously shouldn't come with us. You don't need one? Are you sure? I think you can handle it without a warrior. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, brother. Not confident in that at all, especially since I'm playing on hard, but nah. Y'all gotta keep that same energy. You said I'll be fine. I believe you. I'm making a hard save right now.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
That was funny. Any fights here? Mabari. Okay. Oh. Strength does matter to mages a bit because when they get close, you're using your physical attack stat. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're kind of hurting. We're kind of hurting a lot, actually.
Feeling a bit lightheaded. Feeling a bit lightheaded.
Come on. Bro, heal yourself. Okay, we made it. Signal fire. We need some stamina potions, because golly.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
What?
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
You gotta be brave.
She's bad at this.
You gotta be bold. Why didn't we tell her that's what he likes? He likes bold women. I also like that too, so I understand where he's coming from. The shy thing is cute too, but you know, there's something appealing about someone who knows what they want, you know? All right, I'm turning this mode off now. It'd be a lot quicker just to
That's enough! I'm going to need to catch my breath. Feeling a bit lightheaded.
Dang.
Cry for your mother! I've got what you need right here!
Who needs a warrior when you have a rogue? Am I right, guys? Now I feel like I'm back in Dragon Age Origins.
Feeling a bit now you fall lightheaded. Let's finish this without me.
Come here, you bastard!
Okay. Oh crap! I didn't even realize Hawke was there.
You're gone without me.
Okay, now you're injured. Wonderful. We haven't stopped by a store in a while. Sounds like a character in Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker. Who specifically? They have played Endwalker. Bald women is really funny. Dang, Pluto. So how it be though? What is this dank cave I can just go into? What is this? Am I supposed to be in here? Oh, it's an evil tome. Oh, like hear, think, feel. Okay, you might be onto something. Are you talking about the original? Yeah, I played Endwalker. Yeah, that joint is peak fiction.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, so they do just have the same voice act. See, another reason y'all should be playing the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. There's a free trial that goes up to the award-winning expansion Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is one of my favorite stories ever. died. Crap. Hmm. Ow.
Catch my breath. And they say drinking doesn't solve anything. Run. Oh. I need you to heal me. I'm waiting. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Piles of treasure. Amulet. No money. We leave all this home. We don't need this stuff. At 5, this isn't our last fight. Take the book. Revenant. Aveline's about to get her behind handed to her. Freak. Nice. Gotcha. Dang, it feels good to be back in like a rogue shoes. You know, I know we have Varric, but this is the kind of rogue I'm used to, man. Feels like I'm back in Origins, man. Feels like I'm back in Origins. You know, before I was like absurdly broken. Because by the end of Origins, I was kind of nuts, I think we can admit. And when the DLC got there, but I think we can all admit your boy was kind of nuts. It was. It seems like she makes a cool evasion tank. That's what I like to be, so. Even in Trails, I build my tanks to be evasion tanks. When I was playing the Crossbelt games, I made Lloyd an evasion tank. All right, now we have to go and set off. Oh crap.
You're in trouble now.
I don't like the Mabari sounds, bro. They make me sad.
Let's do this. Somebody order a shot in the face.
Dude, maybe we don't need a warrior. Maybe we need maybe we don't need two mages. Maybe we need. I saw it too. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault, OG. Maybe we, instead of two mages, we need two rogues. Maybe that's just the move now. Ooh. Wait, so 31. Hold up. The problem is that these other ones just have really good other stuff. I can't change her stuff right now. Just too much good stuff going on. Let's you're injured. Aveline, I hope you're happy because we had to fight a freaking dragon.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course. Painful.
Is this because of what I chose? I doubt it. I feel like they want you to feel this. They want me to feel this.
What was Lemarin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemarin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
I'm not yawning because I'm bored, I promise. It's just up late. She is trying.
Trap ahead.
Ooh.
Happy now? Let's finish this! It's done. Crush them!
You're a rogue too. I'm drawing too much aggro. I don't have the evasion to take it. Sheesh.
Another one for me. How many of you got?
I hate that sound. Guess he's gone. No, you're still alive.
I'm going to need to catch my breath.
There we go. Oh man, rogue gameplay is good. Woo! The animations are so much faster and they feel more fun, you know. The animations were alright in Origins, you know, but they're just so much better in this game. I hate those mage bubbles, bro. Ace, you look hungry. I'm okay. I'm okay. There was a super chat question? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, Brittany, I see that you did that. Hold up. Let me see. Do I have the stream thing? Where? Dude, did I freaking miss it? I'm so freaking sorry. No, I see it. Random question. You have to pick, you have to fight Sephiroth in a death battle. You can pick 3 Xenoblade characters to fight alongside you. Who are you picking? The unfortunate truth, well, one, thank you for your super chat. That really means a lot. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. The unfortunate thing is that, I'm gonna be honest, it would only really take one Xenoblade character that I'm thinking of to really actually be able to beat Sephiroth. And that's just because, like, while Final Fantasy's universe is really freaking crazy, look at Sephiroth's one of his final moves in his fight, shooting through planets. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, I think just Shulk would be enough to beat Sephiroth. I mean, if you know the end of Xenoblade Chronicles and what it implies for his character, buddy, he could snap, if he wanted to, he could snap his fingers and just make more planets if he wanted to, you know? That's how crazy the scale gets. But realistically, if you want a realistic answer, again, it wouldn't take much, but I would easy just be able to pick Shulk, Rex, and probably Noah, you know? There's the protagonists, and they would wash them, I feel. And Xenoblade 3 has like a class system, so it's like disgusting. Now, if you were to say not the protagonist, that'd be a harder question. But I still think if I had Ryan by my side, you know, Ryan by my side, and then maybe Nia, and then no protagonist. There's a lot of protagonists in Xenoblade 3, so non-protagonist for Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 is a really different kind of story, to where like you're only really interacting with like the protagonist, and it's not like Noah's not like the sole protagonist, you know, so it's a little difficult to like pick. I feel, I guess if I had to say someone who isn't a protagonist at all, like not part of the main cast at all, that'd be a lot harder, and there's a lot of characters. I guess they would probably pick someone like Ethel would probably be a really good one, Kamaravi, you know, or Ashera. Those 3 I would be pretty good. That's a pretty balanced party, I'd say. That's pretty balanced. Sorry I'm late with the answer, but yeah. That's what I would do.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawke, don't.
You'll thank me later. He's not the one, can't you see? Brother, you'll thank me later.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
Oh, that sounded bad. Why?
I thought we were friends.
We are.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer.
I don't think you do.
You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
Her saying I thought we were friends, that hurt, man. I'm not gonna lie. I felt the hurt in her. I'm not gonna lie. I did feel the hurt in her. Did I do the wrong thing? I quick saved, right, guys? Auto save is right there. I quick saved. I'll keep that auto save. I feel bad, bro, but I was trying to help. I don't want to deal with more dudes, bro. Can I just run past? Is there any more people gonna jump me? Let's keep moving. Dude, bro, if I was still playing without the speed up, I would probably be more bitter about certain things. Everything feels like, okay. But I'm moving so fast now. I'm sticking to my guns. He's down, bro. How she's acting today does not change how, you know, he probably already felt. You know, he does like the stern woman, and she's been stern with them, so makes sense. Everybody in. Everybody in.
Maker, where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount.
Bro.
Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Bro, she's the kind of overthinker I used to be, bro. Or maybe that I still am if the last stream was anything to go by. Stop worrying. They'll understand.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
Is it?
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
I better not hear no kind of... What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Where did he go? Did you devour him? Oh, he's back over here.
The guard captain, Aveline, is a treasure. You have my thanks, Sirrah.
You're welcome. I could hear from the other side of the door. Level up.
Aveline. Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You put up a fight. You helped with both.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Never. Yes, so be careful. Never.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Bro, what are y'all gonna be getting down in the office room, bro? Y'all are crazy to me. Yeah, I leveled up. Yay. 4 40 magic. Let's go. Let's do another dex. Group heal. Let's go. Group heal. Oh man, we're now the kind of mage I really appreciate being.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
My day was good until you started disrespecting me, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Fine. Day, Sarah.
So next we should do, offering law. Okay, that's that. Now we're going to do mirror image because you guys seem to like that one. Meryl's house. Both about to get themselves fired. You right. F5, Meryl.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
This is that big thing that's in the corner there? Yeah, I've been wondering what that is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Not as pretty as you are. There's no... Maybe I should just say this to her just because... No, but is that count as leading on? Sometimes you just want to say something nice to people, man. Sometimes you just want to say something nice to people. That's such a problem. That's such a problem. Is that so wrong? Maybe I should leave her behind a little bit more. Bro, I've been watching Skyrim playlist and Dragon Age Origins. Still on Dragon Age Origins playlist. Loving the videos, right? Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good to see you.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mara. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think.
Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Oh, is that like a reference to Origins, by the way?
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance? The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body.
Okay, it is the Daily
Trail
Origin.
ended at the broken pieces of alluvion.
So that, like, because you guys had told me that like all of the origin stories are canon, but the only like canon one to the like our story is the one we picked, because all the other origins basically just died, essentially. Dang, that sucks. So I guess that's who we would have played as back then if we picked the Dalish origin. And Meryl. Dang. This Skyrim playthrough had some really funny moments, like when the dragon attacked outside of Riften. That was funny. And when I couldn't beat that one frost dragon, when I tried like 50 times. That's why you left the clan.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it? The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Why'd you bring it
What
here?
are you trying to do with this mirror?
A female Merlin.
At first, I just wanted to
I
find
love that show.
Tamlin. But it's been too long.
Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
Alluvion.
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
I'm glad you told me.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a ruling home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
Meryl looks like Katy Perry to me, but prettier. That is not what I'm unsure if those words have actually been spoken on the planet before. that Meryl looks like Katy Perry. I don't know if those words have been spoken before. You need my help.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Forget it. I'll help.
I'll go with you.
Maceranus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Well, we needed to go to Sundermount anyway, so this works out. Gather your party and venture forth. Let's actually stop by Hightown. Let's stop by here. We need to get some items.
Did you want buttons?
We need some items. What about this? Is this good? No, mid. I need to make some potions at home, I think, actually.
An adventurer. Do you need new armor? Any...
Nope. Nope.
Nothing at all.
Blades. They all fall. 'Cause you all fall down. See what I did there? You see that?
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Bro. Acolyte staff. Robes of the Void. Oh, shoot. That joint is kind of nuts. Dupuis. Oh, shoot. That stuff looks good. Not gonna buy it though. I need, I might as well go home, actually. Might as well go home. Well, let's sell my junk. There you go. That's good. Might as well go home. There we go. I was wondering how Qunari sleep. There's no way they can lie on their side. I was reading a manga recently, and they had a, because one of the like the people in that, they have like some kind of horns or whatever. They said that they can't really sleep on human beds because of like how the bed is made. So what they did was the beds have like where the pillows would normally be, there's a big hole in the bed, like a big rectangle hole, and they stuff the hole with pillows. That way they don't just have this flat bed with pillows on top raising their head where it gets in the way of their horns. They put their head comfortably, they lay it off into the hole, and it sits on top of the pillows, making it a lot more comfortable. It might be a little hard to visualize because I'm just trying to talk about it and with my hands, but like in the manga, it showed it a lot more. Makes sense. I was like, huh, so that's how you do like make beds for like horned characters. That's pretty cool. And I like that they thought of that kind of thing. We don't have the recipes for some things. That's why we don't always go home. Sometimes we should go to other places. Would you go out with Morgan if she was real? No. She's definitely the type for my dark side, if that makes sense. She makes sense for my dark side. What did I need? I lost my train of thought. I'm thinking.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Sheesh. Transmuted circle amulet. Out of the Formari. Sheesh. Dude, you're not selling potions?
Welcome back.
You're a herbalist. Why are you not selling that stuff? Oh, brother. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to go without lyrium potions, really. Where else do I normally buy them? I don't remember off the top of my head for some reason. Can I buy them from Anders's clinic? I think he actually has a thing here. He does. Let's ignore him real quick though. Wait, where's the rest of your clinic? I thought you had people or something. Wait, it's you.
I saw an Oxman once. It was big.
Your face looks odd. You know what I'm talking about if you played Origins. You know what I'm talking about. Check the Black Emporium. I'm kind of scared to go there because the DLC stuff was there. But I guess it's about time. Rose, what's up? I guess it's time for us to check out the Black Emporium. Hubert sells some. Whoa.
Customer. Thedas, stand.
Oh.
Straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Should I talk to him? Maybe I shouldn't talk to him.
Around. So many things to admire.
Into the mirror of transformation. This is how you can change what you look like.
Stare too intently at that.
Discarded weapons and armor. Song of Sorrows. Kind of mid. Helm of Appreciation. Not that crazy. Unheeded Wisdom. I think that's okay. That might help for someone.
On second thought, please do.
Kind of scary in here. Ugh. Crafting materials. Oh, arcane technique. Oh, shoot. Attribute points +2, spell talent points +1. Expensive. Rock armor potion. Yo, Maker's Sigh. What? A concoction allows whoever to permanently reallocate. Ooh, it's the respec potion. Costs a sovereign, but like that could be worth it. Irium potions. I'll take some of these. Stamina potion. We got none of them joints, so we'll take some. We might need to start selling the stuff in our inventory, bro. Next stream, I'll come back with a lot of money. Off screen, I'll go through my crap and see what I can do. Elixir of purity. Well, I'll get all these. Interesting though. Very interesting. Maker's Sigh. I'm not gonna buy that. Well, actually, I will buy one of them. So if I do feel like doing the respec, I'll have it on hand. Oh. She leveled up for me looking at this? Oh crap, I didn't even read that. I thought it would go away. I didn't think it was go away. Crap. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too crazy. Okay. So what are we doing with you? I don't want to do that. Petrify. Ooh. Chain lightning. Lightning. Okay, what's over here? This stuff doesn't feel like overly broken or anything. I'm upset that I don't have Fenris here, but then again, that joint is really expensive and I don't even have the money to do it. The Magister's Scythe. Ignore enemy attacks, ignore enemy armor. That's probably, I mean, the DPS is weak, but like, oh. Wait, that doesn't make the magic attacks ignore enemy armor, but it like when they get close and I physically attack, it does that. King something, the Forgotten's armor. King something. Not as great as what I have now. I do love the extra willpower though. Too bad none of my party members can equip this stuff. So most of this stuff doesn't matter. I can't even use basic. I can only really use like one of these things. You kind of out leveled for this stuff. See, the problem is I just didn't come here because you guys said I probably should wait till later in the game to do that. And I felt like, okay, well, I assume they mean like Act 3. Immunity to flanking. Sturdy belt. Maker's Sigh. Yeah, not all. I mean, some of this stuff I just can't really use because I don't spec into it, you know? Yeah, that does suck a little bit. I don't want to change what I look like.
That Gollum's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum III. He's my favorite.
Is he? I don't see a party thing in here. It's fine. The weapon I could have gave him probably wasn't the best anyway. Why? Andraste and Nude Repose. That's a lot of words that my brain doesn't want to think about right now. At least we keep it. I like looking at some of that stuff off screen. F5, what happens when I click this? Oh, I have to keep it the same. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to change anything. I can change how I look whenever I want. Kaylin. Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. Well, I can, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could come here whenever I want to buy it. So you are right. But still, you're gonna have to come with a lot of money. I feel like things just don't sell for that much in this game.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the Antiquarian.
The Antiquarian. Oh, who are you?
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Dang.
All manner of crafting lore.
Yeah, we get it.
From throughout.
Ugh.
Price is negotiable.
They're more expensive here? Oh, brother. Okay. What was I doing again? Meryl, we need to go here to Sundermount. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw the character and I was like, hey, it's him. From Origins. I put you on a thumbnail one time.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked, evil woman.
Oh man, Varric is great. He gets along with everybody. Keeper Marathari.
Keeper, you return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
No. No, she hasn't. You could do this, Meryl.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawke. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanan. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Speak less Elven, please. Thank you, Keeper.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
She's not gonna make it easy.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Okay. Near the Dalish camp. Ah, we're finally getting to go inside that cave.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
I thought it would be that one. I hope we can find the herbalist thing here, actually. Oh, Varterol. Yeah, that's what we need to do. This is it. There we go. Oh, you'll want Fenris? But it may take longer. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
I really hope it doesn't. Okay. We have to bring Meryl, so there's that. Fenris. Maybe we leave Varric home. Nah, he has too high of a DPS. He has too high of DPS. He's got too high of DPS. Now we're okay. Now we just run through it.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
You had a life. You had a family. And you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
Oh, man. Fenris is harsh, bro. This dude is harsh, bro. Everybody got a calling, man. This dude is crazy. Bonus to evade traps. It is only 6. That's not bad. Okay. I kind of want this, but no.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I'm glad they didn't miss the ink, by the way. A party with no Varric isn't a real party. I almost left him behind to keep Isabella, but nah, he's too good in combat. Out of all of us, he is the highest DPS, so I do think him and Isabella have the highest. Nice. Whoa. There.
Another back.
Here. Uh-oh. You gotta run, actually.
Just fall already, you blight.
Don't let them pass, bro. No, why would you run back?
The tame elf is down.
You got Varric! You bastard!
Oh my gosh, why are these guys cooking me? Oh crap.
I'm a little overwhelmed here.
Why did we get cooked by a bunch of spiders, bro? Why did we get cooked like that? See, I would have brought Anders here, but I assume we needed Meryl. They want us to get close. F5.
There! What were the hunters doing in here?
The people would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Black Herald before the camp had been... No. Normally they let the daily panel go as it please. Something must have provoked...
One more.
Okay. Whew. Dang it.
That's enough!
That went a bit better. Now that you have 40 strength, I think we can kind of focus on dex a little bit. Protects you more consistently. Bigger. Battle Master. Considerably more punishing. Then you will get you 40 cunning. That it hits that thing there now. There we go. Now we need to focus on your illusionary stuff. Armistice. Nah, we need to get your subterfuge up, I feel. Take that. Take that. Take that. F5, what's trying to be alive? Spiders. Hey guys, you been here before? Hey. Ow. I'm grabbing that orichalcum first. Go ahead and turn that off, and then now we'll go right here. Okay. 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 Trying to hit the other enemy. Auto crossbow is crazy. Woo! Came from there. We didn't go this way right here. Oh, I guess this leads somewhere else.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
Dang. There was no more up to this point, so the last one's got to be up ahead. There was 3 people that died. Oh. You just try to jump scare me?
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Glitter dust.
Easy as pop.
Okay. 5. There's the last one.
Jandan. Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Understood. Now we got to do what we came here for. Oh. Yeah, next room we'll probably do the DLCs then.
It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? We won't hurt you.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
He about to get slain by this thing. Bro, that joint looked like that one alien in Attack of the Clones.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming. Okay, let's haste it up. Bro, I'm wasting my haste. Get out.
Bro. Bro, stunned. No one can heal her because I only have one healer. What is that he keeps doing to us? Well, I have to play healer for this one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hey, stop. Blah, blah, blah. I think Bianca can't handle herself, bro. That hurt, don't it? Nice job. He's still alive.
Hawke?
Crap. Oh, my tacos.
Maybe it's not too late. Hawke, you can save him, can't you?
I'm sorry, Meryl.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Is it because you're a blood mage? Why did he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Don't blame
There was
yourself.
nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Varteral.
Is it because of the blood mage?
Really so surprising?
Oh,
Paul wasn't
Fenris.
like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Yeah, I feel like it's not just the blood mage thing. Because she already was by the time we met her. Varteral's heart. Hey, we're in a location I haven't actually been to before. That's neat, isn't it? I haven't been to this place before. I don't think. Actually, no. Never mind. I remember we came in this way. Never mind. We have been here. False alarm, guys.
What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
You are a monster.
Oh my gosh, Fenris, bro. Brother, Fenris, man. Somebody stop this man, bro. Please, somebody stop him, bro. Somebody stop him. They really want me to run all the way back? You are a monster. I gotta fight my way back, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro. Bianca, go ahead and take care of this. But so far, I can't do anything.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
I'll deal with this. Ha! You get more than you bargained for. Go down.
I got blood on my coat.
I'm very interested to see what they're gonna do with this. Well, hey, if I was chilling with you guys, I'd walk all the way back, bro. It's fine. It'd be a fun time.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
If Fenrir said one thing, I would have put my foot down.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
What's been going on? Did somebody come in and spread some lies? Yeah, these things showing up now is also a bad omen. Dude, he went all the way back here. Oh, right here. No! No, no, no. No. We have to stop him. We have to do something that stops him really quick. Or just heal. Oh. Oh, he's dead already. There. They're not injured if they get revived by magic at a time. Oh my gosh, look at all of them. Heal. He is injured. It didn't say injured when I revived him.
We wrap this sooner rather than later.
You made it. Despite everything, you're still here. Okay. Do you have a dispel? Yeah, I have it on Meryl. Gather your party and venture forth. Why would someone be this way?
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous. And they're always empty. Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
You're not supposed to be here.
The Varterol is dead.
Maceranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
You've already turned her whole family against her, basically, so...
You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Alluvion is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
I honestly don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but you'll get the notification if I am ahead of time.
She'd go back on her word.
But if you are heading out, have a good one. I might end up streaming tomorrow, though. I want to stream most days of the week. I kind of want to keep binging till I beat it. Do you really want this?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawke. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
Neither have I.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Good night. I don't know what to say here. The Keeper is right. I don't want to betray her.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvion.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
I knew that would give Fenris more rivalry. That was part of the reason too. I was so down for it. Oh, now she has her own questioning beliefs quest. Interesting. She has her own. Neat. So I guess does everybody have their own questioning beliefs? I don't think Varric did. I wanted to bring Fenris because you know, you guys said I need a warrior, and who better? So I'm going to go to the gallows real quick and drop this off, and then we'll go by Meryl's house.
I don't understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything.
Yeah, it actually took it off of my thing this time. Good.
Can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
Thank you. Meryl's home. F5.
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan.
My eyes are getting kind of tired.
Just you.
Just you? I'm a great girl. I'm not gonna lead her on.
When the Illuvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know I helped them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Masaranas, Lethalan.
Yay.
Oh, Hawke. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
Yes.
What? No, of course not.
I thought their rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
No one could think that. You didn't kill Paul.
What happened in that cave wasn't your fault. Paul did that to himself.
My thanks, dear friend.
But I caused it, or the clan did. Filling his head with terrible stories about me.
The gallows.
You've been so good to me. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Lethalan. That's a promise.
That was it? Wait. Why am I back here? Guys, no, get away. No, I can't get out. No, why did it spawn me on this side of the chair? Oh, hold up. There we go. Thank you. That could have been bad. Okay. There we go. Did you do the Active Fade side quest yet? Yes, we did. We did do that. We did do that. We almost got lost in the back rooms. You're right. That almost happened. What? We have just these two. I do kind of want to talk to Anders. Let's talk to him.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
How do we stop them?
I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Of course I'll help.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
That's a big statement. Oh, Anders. Willpower, Constitution. With a binding. He already does pretty good. There. So, where to next? Secret entrance. So it's somewhere over here. Somewhere here. Ugh. Daddy. Oh.
Go down!
I'll say, can I get him? Card of thugs. F5, what a time to be alive.
The sewers aren't hot. Do not tell anyone about this way to the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Jake the Black? Who's Jake the Black?
Stay away from me.
Okay, I'm gone. Don't know who that is. Bro, I've been in here before.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Yes.
Let's go.
Best we don't bring the blood mage with us, you know? Best not to bring the blood mage. We need a warrior and we need a rogue. Obviously, I think we gotta pick Varric here. Range is nice.
I have personally led 5 mages to freedom through these tunnels. They bent to kiss the ground through the sewage.
Dang. What's over here? Spindleweed. Raven feather. Bro, we talked so long about just in that freaking therapy session that like my energy got so much lower after that. I feel sorry if I'm not commentating like a whole, you know, like bunch and stuff. I'm kind of absorbed in the story and etc. Plus, I also still haven't eaten today, so that's probably why I'm lower energy.
Let's finish this!
My magic will destroy you.
Go down!
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
The one true pantaloons. So I'm wondering about forbidden knowledge. I've been keeping all of them. I haven't destroyed a single one, and I'm very curious what that'll do. Looks like it leads to the same place. This isn't where I came from. Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. Hey, yo, you want to heal me too, by the way? Nice. Is my HP gonna heal or what? Is it gonna heal or what? There it goes. This goes back. Ace, what's your stats on each character who you're having friendships with, you're having rivalry with? Anders is about right here at like the end of the D in friend. Fenris is passing the I in rival, and right now Varric is full maxed out. Grab that. There's the scene I want to get in Act 3 you only get with a rival, but yeah, it's hard to gain rivalry with him. It's just money, unfortunately, man. Only thing you can do is sell them. I think the main thing that makes me want to be a rival with the Anders is because it points out how toxic his relationship with Justice is. Seeing these guys fight makes me want to LARP, but then I remember I'm over 40. Calm down. Just kidding, by the way. Hey, man, you can all do. It doesn't really matter how old you are. I think Fenris' dialogue is angrier as a rival. I believe it. It's okay. You talked for like 20-30 minutes straight, but a lot of us, it's training. It is, but I mean, I was having fun, so I'm not going to sit here acting like it felt like a whole bunch of work. Plan to hang out with a friend to play DAO. Hey, that's more important. Enjoy your game. I don't know what their others is. I mean, it's not like I can check, but most of them are geared towards friendship. Nobody else is really close to rival. Most of them are almost maxed out friendship, I'd say. Okay. Hey guys, we were just here. There was a little cave over there, but not anymore. Oh, it was right here. Maybe it was right here. Get out of the way. Yeah, Isabella is one I basically just hardly use, so she's closest to the battle, but she is still getting closer to friend. Oh, did we both just use haste? Grab all of this. Go on up. Yoink. Yoink. F5, what time to be alive?
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No.
No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
What's going on here? Naughty, naughty.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Hopefully she won't get hit by this, right? Crap, he keeps using haste when I'm about to use it. I think he was actually using it first, but still. Heal it. Heal it. Oh. Uh-oh. No, my dog, he turned into ether.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Don't hurt her.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now. Please, Messer.
Anders?
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Sheesh. To find proof of this. Okay, so we'll do that. Well, Ulrich's papers. To her Excellency, Divine Justinia, I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages and the free marchers are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in our rank. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness, a perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of men and Maker. I remain as always your obedient servant. Yeah, I bet. Dang, man. Anders went off the deep end there and she ran off. Don't blame her. Don't blame her. Oh, can't open that one. Oh, that was for somebody.
Don't suppose I could give that a shot? We're good to go.
2, 3. I only have 2 for Varric. It's got to be somewhere around here that I just missed out on. And then I found the chest in here. I miss the old justice.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing? He's no demon, just a deeply troubled man. Can I go home now? Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Fenris rivalry plus 10. We almost maxed out. Guess we gotta go see Anders.
Kunari don't never get sick.
5.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash.
He's leaving.
Won't be needing that anymore.
I found Sir Ulrich's papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
That's his question. Oh, Now we have his questioning beliefs. He's right there. Sheesh.
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our maker-given gifts.
You're cute when you rebel. I'm doing it for you. Leader, me.
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch. With snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you. They want what you have. Just knowing you exist is enough to light the fire.
Was Cyril that bad?
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
I'll be with you.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me.
Alright, good one.
You won't let me lose myself to him.
Neat. So the only things we really have left is turn in this. Okay, let's just turn this in. Let's turn it in.
Can't go up to Low Town.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris.
Go. By town. There we go. Right here.
I think you let this get away from you.
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
Neat. I'm gonna need, oh, I got a lot of stuff. Hubert, and let's sell my junk. We do have quite a bit of crap though. Neat. So in terms of companion quests, we just have Isabella, and I guess we'll try to find tomes, but maybe in the next one, because we kind of talked about it, and I think we're going to do the DLCs I guess next stream. I thought we agreed to do it like at the beginning of Act 3, but yeah, that's what we were going to do. But next time, the only thing for sure we're going to be doing is finishing off Isabella's companion quest. Yeah, we'll probably do it at the beginning at the beginning of Act 3. It's going to give you a different kind of compliment. Today, the newest part of one of my all-time favorite book series was released after an extended period of time. Let me go back to Hawke's house.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man.
Jump scared me.
And I almost went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead.
That actually jump scared me.
And
Meryl jump scare.
Aren't I?
It's cute.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
Well, hold on. Why are y'all all reacting? Wait, today the newest part of one of my favorite all-time book series was released after years of waiting. I'm sitting right here. I still haven't picked it up because your stream was on. Hey, that means a lot. Thank you. Why is everybody reacting? Are we good? Was that flirting? I don't know. I don't think it was. I don't think so. Or what, taking hints? Why are we owing? Dude, my throat was hurting so freaking bad, bro. I'm sorry. You don't mean that.
You're just feeling homesick. Don't second guess yourself.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. I'm not like you. And I wish that I were. You're beautiful and clever, and you never make any mistakes. And I don't deserve you.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Don't say that.
I'm not as perfect as you think, Meryl. I'm not some sort of goddess.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Some people worship you from afar, you know. It's foolish of me to even dream that you might.
Oh. 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 Maybe I'm the oblivious type too, because I flattered, you know? Dang, I shouldn't have flirted that one time. Was it really because of the one time? I only did it the one time. Are you actually kidding me, bro? I only did it the one time. It was only the one time. Oh. It was only the one time. That's so crazy. But I guess some people are like, as soon as you flirt with them one time, they're wrapped around your finger, bro. Dang, man, one time is enough. She's an easy one. I see that. Are y'all like that? Someone flirt with you one time and you're just hooked. You need them. Is that how y'all are like? Like this is like worse than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, it was pretty easy too. But like this was like, I literally flirted with you one time. I mean, I'd be wrapped around their finger for real. I mean, is it bad that I don't think Hawke is like my type at all? I basically think all of the other women look better than Hawke. Is that crazy? Is that like crazy? Isabella is definitely the best. Yes, in some video games, just discussing the weather pleasantly can lead to marriage. Realistically, you know, I feel like my type is someone like that's like a merge of like Meryl and Isabella in some way, to where it's just like maybe like when they don't know you that well, they're more like Meryl, but after they get to know you a bit more, they're more like Isabella, I guess. They're just more comfortable. We're unsubscribing in mass, guys. No. Go and subscribe. I don't know. Maybe my Hawke just isn't, you know, I mean, I could have made it, but Theo was worse because I used to stealth romance Morgan and headcanon my character was gay and he got the scene about the 10 while mid Zev romance. In that context, it was very awkward. Sheesh. Maybe I already do. Oh man, this sucks, dude. I'm actually have to take my headphones off for this part. I'm actually have to take the headphones off for this part, guys. I don't want to actually know. I think I actually, I'm surprised they kept that. I mean, I allowed it to be there. You gotta let her down easy. No, you have to be a man. You have to show her the respect of letting her down easy. And I have to be locked into that. I have to be locked in. I can't just run away. Headphones stay on, bro. Volume maximum. No ads. I'm gonna wait right here for you. Enjoy the ads though. They help your boy continue to do this full time. Game over. I'm back. Bet. All right. Let her down easy.
You're like a sister to me, Meryl.
That's very kind of you to say. Anyway, I should go. Thank you for talking with me, Hawke.
That wasn't bad.
Welcome home, Messere.
Welcome home, Messere. Hmm. $39, $30, $45, $42. I'm just not finding anything better than what I have. Dissension. I don't have 22 strength. Superior robes. Sheesh. It doesn't help my mana and stamina though, which sucks. I am gonna probably keep what I have though. This stuff's just gotta go, man. It's all just junk to me now. It's all is just junk with random names and looking so similar. The difference being not that big. You know, it's just no. It's all the same to me now. You're like a Bethany to me. Better than Haru in P5. What do you mean by that? Haru's awesome. I got an ad where Megan Fox wanted me to buy deodorant. Rude. Sheesh. Not the sister line. Yikes. Sister Zone is crazy. She took that really well. Yeah, I probably would have been a lot worse. No, I feel like I can play things off pretty well, but as soon as I left the door, I would have been like, no. that would have been me as soon as I left the door, bro. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. See, I'm more of like a Kawakami and Takemi dude than I haven't really seen some of the other ones. Guilt trip. That's so crazy, bro. That is so nuts to me. Proceeds to blast Hawke with blood magic. What was crazy, like she could basically just be a blood bender and just like, okay, that went down a dark path. Let's not continue that, but let's just say blood magic is very dangerous and I would never cross anybody who knows how to use it. You know, Avatar: The Last Airbender taught me how dangerous that is. Farm and Three Houses romances are fun. They are. I'm going to okay. We need to talk. I'm going to actually use some of the end of this stream to talk about that. Right now, we've been doing a lot. Now I'm actually starting to feel like maybe I don't have to do God of War next. I should do it because they've been waiting a long time, and those games are short. They've waited a long time, you know, so it makes sense for me to do that. But in the scenario we don't do God of War next, I was low-key thinking, when does Fortune's Weave come out? September? We have time. If we wanted to, we could stream through Fire Emblem Three Houses and do the Black Eagle route. I haven't played the Black Eagle route. I don't know what story happens on that route because the routes are really different. I'd say everything pre-time skip is usually somewhat similar, but there's a lot of story you just don't get because you're the teacher of a different class, so you just don't get to know any of the other students. You know, you don't get to see anything that happens with their stories. So, and I haven't done that, and that's the route that most people did, especially first. I just didn't do it. So maybe we could have time to do that. I feel like though, if we're gonna take a plunge to take a sidestep anywhere, I think it has to be for Final Fantasy personally. There's only 2 Final Fantasy games I haven't beaten, and that's Final Fantasy V, which I actually am playing on my own right now, and Final Fantasy 12, which I started on my own, but I'm actually only a couple hours in. So I would probably pass where I'm at right now in like 1 stream. So I'm even more blunt with that than I was Cyberpunk. But I know I need to do God of War. I know I do. Realistically, there should be time to do God of War and Fire Emblem. But again, Final Fantasy 12 is one of those things I feel like we should do. I did Golden Deer first myself. So did I. I also did Golden Deer first. I'd be down for that. I personally would prefer that over God of War, but that's just because I'm planning to play the whole series too. Wait, which one? I said multiple things and I talk so fast. You're talking about Final Fantasy 12 or Fire Emblem? Like, actually, let me actually make a poll about it. Which would you actually prefer to watch? Three Houses, Eagle, or Final Fantasy 12? I know Final Fantasy 12 is also like a black sheep of the series, but I in particular want to do that because I know Dragon Age fans will probably find it the most engaging. It has a vast job system, and like there's like a bunch of different jobs you can do. The gameplay is auto attack based, kind of like this game is, like this series is too. You know, I feel like that's just one they might be inherently more interested in. But I also know that Three Houses, the story in Three Houses is going to be better than Final Fantasy 12. Again, I know some people who've beaten Final Fantasy 12, and Final Fantasy 12 is a good game with neat characters and all that stuff, and people enjoy the story. But I also know for a fact that people like the Three Houses story better. As somebody who's played 2 routes in Three Houses, it's probably better. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. You know, like Xenoblade Chronicles has a better story than most Final Fantasies to me. So I'm not gonna sit here and crown Final Fantasy as the greatest narrative series ever. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 washes at least half of Final Fantasy. It might even honestly be more than that. But still. But I know most of you are more inherently interested in Final Fantasy. Part of me is like, maybe I should boot something up and show you how like it plays or something. Because who says I can't? Who says I can't? I have Final Fantasy 12 downloaded. Part of me wants to show Xenoblade Chronicles though. So you really want to see Final Fantasy? Interesting. I really wish I had Rebirth downloaded. I really did, but that game is 150 gigs, bruh. I'm sorry. I don't have it installed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have it installed. I don't. But I can show Final Fantasy 12 though. I do have it installed. I don't have a lot of them installed just because some of having so many of, especially since I played all of these games already. All right, Shotguns, have a good one. I do really want to show Xenoblade as well, though. I really do. I'll show it after Final Fantasy, just so you guys can understand. Why not do God of War, Final Fantasy 12, and Three Houses? The reason is 2 of those games are really long, and I would like to be done. If I do Fire Emblem at all, I would like for it to be done before Fortune's Weave comes out. It's the new game that they've been showing off at the new events and stuff, and I'd like it to be done before the new one comes out, because something tells me that even though you guys would be interested in seeing that, I feel like not a lot of you would be buying Nintendo Switch 2s and stuff to go buy that game, you know. So that would be a game I could do day one. So I need Vortex. I hate using Vortex, but it works. What? Okay. Someone's gonna click the stream and be like, "What? What is this? What is this? This, bro, I need this reshade joint to like go away." All right, skip this. That was an autosave that's gonna throw me in the prison, right? I wish I had another save. Skip. I already did this, but I want to show game. Did my game just crash? That was a KingdomAce thing to happen. That was a KingdomAce thing to happen to me. Okay, I mean, everything's fine. Is there's updates? I think it said. It'll be all right. Is it this? No, it'll be all right. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. This is what I get for modding video games. Wait, what just happened? Why did all my screens oh, looks like here. I won't have all my party members here though. Can I get some enemies? Okay, yeah, there's some enemies around here. Okay. Do you see how like it has the auto attacks and stuff? But if you want to do things, you can use magic. See, I'm at the very beginning of the game. I don't have my party members or any magic. So it's like, I wanted to use the other file to show it. But I do love the art style of the game though. I'm seeing a bunch of screen tearing. It's because I'm running the game higher than what the game normally wants. That you might be onto something. No. This one in particular is really nice too. All right, I'll just go to my current one. I got thrown in freaking prison, and I think I have to find a way to bust out. I'm gonna skip this though because I want to show gameplay. Oh, whoa, oh, I guess we're in an arena match or something. Oh, and we're barehanded or something. They got us fighting in a cage match?
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah.
Why did they not give us it? Oh, shoot. Bro, he's about to... I don't have any items. They didn't give me anything. Oh, there. Heal, 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 heal. My heal missed? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, why did my heal miss? Where's the... Here she is. She's right here. See? Oh, I got my stuff back. Thank you. I guess we broke out of prison. I'm skipping all the cutscenes, but... Oh, enemies. Okay. Ow. I stole a potion from him. So what makes this game in particular different is that it has an ATB meter. So because the game always moves in real time, imagine if Dragon Age 2 didn't have pause, but instead of the pause, it has an ATB meter. It's kind of like a stamina gauge. When you do it, you can only attack when you when the ATB meter is filled. Other turn-based games use the same thing, but this is like one of the rarer instances they use it in an action sense. The music's really good in this game, though. I don't want to play too much because I haven't actually done this part. No, don't kill him, or I want to steal from him. Okay, we're gonna steal from him here. Attacking from behind.
Yeah.
He's shielded. Am I able to showcase 3 houses? I have 3 houses physical, so I probably could. I would just need to get the cartridge, unless there's like an update or something. Okay, I don't want to keep playing more and like get too far ahead and like an auto save mess something up. I do have Xenoblade though right now, and I really want to show off Xenoblade. I really want to show off Xenoblade. And my capture card's already hooked up. I always keep it hooked up. Always keep it hooked up. What I need to do is... Oh, crap. OBS always lags when I bring out the capture card. It'll show up. Just needs a second. Needs a second. This. Activate. Huh. Are you going to show up? No? Should be here. Where is it? I'm going to switch to this real quick. Game capture, Asia media video. It thinks that every time I do this. Properties. Dragon Age 2 got some updates, huh? You're right. Ah, there it is. I see it now. So it's not why does it do that every time? It's called, I called it this. Not that, it's this. There we go. I can't see it yet, but I know it's there. Now we'll go here, there, put my input source to be HDMI so I can actually see it. Monitor is changing. Dude, I should show off some Xenoblade X, bro. Man, there's so many crazy combat schemes. I'm talking going on an alien in Xenoblade X, like Earth gets caught between two hostile alien races fighting a war, and they have to leave the planet because Earth is being destroyed, and they crash land on a completely different planet, trying to like find their own footing on this new planet and stuff. But there's all these aliens, and they don't want peace. They want problems, you know, and you just got to deal with that, you know. And it's just neat. It's just neat. And you can fly giant robots and fight in the giant robots and stuff too. It's nuts, bro. It's nuts. Let's teleport somewhere where I could actually show off the combat and not kill everything in one hit. Maybe here. Oh, you can't. I forgot. Not there. I think we do actually have to go like here. Dang. Oh. This game just got a Switch 2 update. Now it's 4K 60. So I love that. Oh. Okay, see how like the auto attacks work? I'm just locked on in it. It auto attacks just like in like Dragon Age. This game has directional moves. You know how like in Dragon Age certain attacks do more damage when you do it from the right angle? It works the exact same way here. Bro died? Are you kidding me, bro? Hit them from the front. Time to attack. Side attack. Also, this character I'm playing as Hawke. He is the voice of he also voices Anders. That's why I always talk about him. This is the character I'm referring to when I always do that. Zang, hold up. There we go. This guy's actually a stronger, higher level than I am. Side attack.
Time for a chain attack. I'm powering up. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Think. Oh, I forgot you don't have that. Oops. I can topple though, at least.
I'm on it.
Days. It's gonna end up. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Days.
Shake your edge. It's not over yet.
Keep going.
Rhyme time. Ha. No escape.
My turn. We're not finished yet.
Okay.
My turn.
We're in the front, but
Backslash.
there we go. Flick days.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Dang, man. I love Xenoblade Chronicles, dude. And this is such a simple combat scheme too. Oh, hold up. Auto purge.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. All right. I'm feeling it. Now it's right.
Bro, you're an aura. Where is your side? Backslash.
Let's do this! I'm really feeling it. Right! You're up! Yo!
Nice.
In your face.
That's basically how Xenoblade 1 works. It does have the simplest combat for like of all the Xenoblade games, but man, again, I think Dragon Age fans would freaking love this game. Not as only like the story really good, but it's pretty familiar. You know, it's got a voice actor you remember. It's got really strong narrative presence. You know, the combat style it's different, but it has a lot of similarities. But still, I think you'd enjoy it quite a bit. Barrier.
We can definitely do this! Right, you're a lifesaver. I'll unleash all I've got! Alright, now tear him up!
Let's do it, Ryan.
Now it's right time. What? Bring it on!
Crap, I missed it.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Side attack.
Cool. Let's do it. Backslash. Good job, everyone. That's
Nice.
what I'm talking about.
going.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Good thing I'm here. Nope. Anyone? Okay, I've already been live for way longer than I should have been live. I should have ended 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Refugee Romance in your Golden Deer and Blue Lion playthrough of 3 Houses. It's been so long since I played those day one. Who did I romance? I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. And it's kind of crazy that I don't remember. Who did I romance? Who did I romance? I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember because I'm like, maybe it was Hilda, but I don't feel like I would have done that. I don't think I would have. I remember Claude, he romanced Marianne. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe it was Leonie, but I don't remember it being. No. Oh, I remember. I think. No, I think I know who it was. It was. Dude, her name is escaping me, and it sucks because I freaking love her. Bernadetta. I recruited her from another class, and that's who it was. Yes, pretty sure it was Bernadetta. I think it was Bernadetta. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember anybody else. I was like, maybe it was I recruited Petra and it was her, but I don't think I recruited her. I think Mercedes makes sense too. Is at the end of the stream. We do more Dragon Age 2 is at the end. This is definitely the end. It's definitely the end. But if I do 3 houses, I'm not using my other files for it. I'm just going in completely raw, not bringing in anybody, because I know when you do New Game Plus to like do the other routes, you can just bring all your stuff. I did that for Blue Lions and kind of regretted it, so I don't want to do that. I did Blue Lions second, and I don't want to do that. But I'm going to end the stream here. It's already gone on long enough. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Keep your when you subscribe to the channel, make sure you have the bell notifications on. You might actually have to hit the bell itself because it doesn't like to notify people. I'll be having a video in the next few days. I really want to get this. I want to continue working on this Final Fantasy video. I think that'd be really cool. But and the turn-based video. But thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, enjoy your day today. Take care of yourselves.